Let's get today started. Um, I didn't get much sleep, and I've been streaming for it's been a lot. It's been over 2 weeks every day because I'm gonna be taking some days off. So I decided I'll finish today off with a little bit more Minecraft. Um, Yesterday's Oblivion was a lot for me, not gonna lie. It just was a rough run. Um, a lot of that is not Oblivion's fault, literally just being burnt out after playing it so hard. Because even when I play games I love, I don't play them that hard. So I think switching back to Minecraft's a good idea. Just taking a break and playing this is not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm just going to continue what I was doing before, which is I am farming stone so I can finish the wall. I need to make this... Do I have to use iron? Let's test, because I don't remember. Nope, you have to use iron. Oh well. That doesn't bother me. Always find more emerald later. I almost didn't set up, Oh, hey. This is just my off stream, but yesterday's stream was pretty rough, even though I did good and actually, like, gained followers, even though I was having issues and stuff, but, I think I'm a little burnt out from streaming so much because I'm going to be taking a break soon, starting tomorrow. So I've been streaming like, I don't know, it's been over 2 weeks every day, so it takes its toll. That's why there's no cam today, which is sad because I see you here and I do a new cam now. I do one of those where you can't see my background, like the green screen type now. But I'm looking a little ragged today, and for obvious reasons. So I didn't want to do cam today. I wouldn't say it was an upgrade. I just decided to do something different because I knew how to. So I probably have like 3 or 4 days of Oblivion left. I'm assuming. I don't know how long the DLCs are. But, yeah, I had been planning to take a break because the Summer Games Fest is coming and brother took off work and it's important to him, so I just decided to stream non-stop for the last few weeks so I could take like 4 days off. It's good to see you here though. I appreciate that. Although I probably should tell you because my brother said he was going to tell you, but his Prime subscription's about to run out. E3 essentially, because E3 doesn't exist anymore. Did you really just do it and it didn't come up on the screen, or did I just miss it? I might have missed it. Yeah, I've got a few people that want to do a Minecraft server, and you know, at some point I think we'll set up one, just get one going that people can just log on and play whenever they want. Just right now, I really wanted to do like a a solo world where I just record what I do, because I've made such ridiculous things in the past and don't have any documentation for it. Hey, I would like that, you know. You were always the best mining buddy, that's for sure. So what, is work slow today, or? I still thought it was crazy to find out that you actually work from home. I didn't know that. She had never really told us that, so I was surprised. Yeah, it must be. Actually made me understand why you want to get out more, too. No, you're good, you're good. We always leave out things. I had just been meaning to talk to you, but there's been a lot going on, and my brother wanted me to bug you about what you wanted to do if you wanted to hang out during the 12 days he's off or whatever. Oh, you're a big boy. You got 2 monitors now. I didn't know that. Oh, do they belong to the Geico? Still, it's cool though, you know. I'm surprised that they would give you that kind of hardware. I would feel like a company couldn't justify multi-screening, to be honest. I have to keep checking because they can't survive nighttime, so I have to keep coming up here and making sure it's not nighttime so they don't die. I mean, I imagine. That's crazy. I'll be honest, I was still surprised to find out you worked from home. I was like, I thought all those jobs pretty much ended, you know, because people were going back to offices and stuff. What, do they prefer it now? They're just like, hey, stay home, it's nice. Oh, wait. You're looking to leave Geico? I didn't know that. Oh. You had been with them for such a long time, I'm surprised. Ah, you know what? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you would be good. You're totally right. Still, though, that means you got to give up those sweet screens. Are the interviews all online? You don't have to like actually go anywhere? Man, how times are changing. You don't even have to go anywhere anymore. Get out of my bed. Don't get me wrong, I think the work from home thing is a fantastic idea, to be honest. Oh, go ahead. I'll be here for a while. I just started. I got you. Huh. What's up, Hedgehog? How you doing? Finally running out of steam, Hedgehog, so close to my break time. So today, instead of doing more Oblivion after what happened yesterday, just decided to work on my world a little bit more. I wish I could play Gran Turismo 3 like you. I just, if I go to play 3, the problem I have is that I just want to play 4, you know what I mean? Like, I can't. And I've only played 3 once. Like, I only played 3 when it was brand new. I've never touched 3 since. Which is crazy. Like, I've never played 3. So, like, that's why when you ask me questions about 3, I'm super limited because I actually don't remember a lot of 3, to be honest. Because I only played it when I was a teen. I don't know, 4 just, I guess it's because it's like the console, you know, disease. Like, I know 4 is on the PS2, and it's like, why would I play 3 if I could play 4? What events are you doing in 3 right now? Like, what cars are you using and stuff? Oh, is that what you asking me to do? A playthrough of 3? Is that what you want, Hedgehog? I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't remember how long 3 is, to be honest. Like, I don't have any idea how long it is. I forgot. I know a few people do. I've got a buddy that I grew up with that absolutely loves 3. He even loves 3 more than 4, which I find. It's okay to think 3 is an amazing game. To think 3 is better than 4, I think it's the last one, but that's what we thought. I know that 3 is very special. I mean, 3 is a big deal, you know. It really showed what the PlayStation 2 could do at an early time. And it was a damn good game too, you know, for when it released. I think my problem, like I said before, is that once Gran Turismo 4 came out, it was just like, it was better in almost every way. Thus, 3 became not that important, you know. I know what I would get Hedgehog for Christmas. I would get you a mini PC that could play like PS3 and down, and just fill it with racing games, and you'd be the happiest person on the planet. Like every racing game from all the old generations. I think you'd be so happy. I mean, I'd probably want one too, to be honest. That'd be cool. Okay, I need to see if I can get rid of the buttons. Is there a way to do that? I don't think so. Oh, there it is. Nice. I wanted to get rid of those button prompts. I didn't need them. Cool. Just keep, man, look how much stone we acquired from this room. So much. Okay, it's noon. That's good. We got time. Oh, really? That sounds awesome. Like, are you gonna play it on the laptop, or are you gonna plug it to a TV, or what? Probably gonna take like Saturday. Oh, Hedgehog didn't tell me. I don't know. I guess he could hear me, so maybe it's just too loud for you, buddy. Jeez. Oh, now you can hear me, yeah. Maybe you should get your ears cleared. Did you finish your event stuff in World of Warshits? Or World of Tank Shits? Whatever you're playing. The booby? Jeez. Yes, I know. You have the power. Yeah. Oh, lurking? Alright, man. Alright, I appreciate it. You know, I'm here when you get done. You can just watch me slowly grind. Well, that sounds awesome, Hedgehog. I hope your birthday goes well. To be honest. Somebody's gotta have a good birthday. Lord knows it won't be me. So at least gotta make sure somebody else does. Alright, let's go see if it's nighttime. I'm pretty sure it's about to be. Yep, right on the money. Get out my bed, bro. I don't even know what today's goal is. Probably going to be to finish this side of the wall. I need to cut trees down. Crap. I'm making such crappy progress with the digging because I'm using stone. Oh boy. But, you know, I wanted to do this the cold turkey way, so it is what it is. PCSX2 QT version? The Panaz Esperanto? Yes, I'd have. That's that. I mean, I don't know much about Panaz, the company, but that thing has like a very freaky, weird looking front end. Oh my god. Go finish your stuff. So you can be done with everything. Go, go. But yes, Hedgehog, I've heard of that. Like I said, I don't know much about Panaz itself, but the front end of that vehicle is extremely strange to me. I don't like the stylings of it. That's why I can't forget it. It's just, it's a good race car. Don't get me wrong. Like, straight up, it's a good race car. You'd have to be a fool to not think so. But it kind of reminds me of like a racing baguette, you know? Very strange. Twitch is so weird now. Everybody's playing Diablo 4 and here I am playing Oblivion and cutting down trees. Some would say I'm behind the times. Then again, I'm really not hyped about Diablo because my favorite class isn't in it at launch, which I don't even know how to take that right now. It's like a blow to my psyche. Diablo is overrated, but it is a fun game. Like, I probably would have at least had it if it wasn't for the fact that the Paladin's not even there. Like, that drives me nuts. Like, who at Blizzard was like, okay, here we go. These are the starting... Oh, wait, we're not going to have Paladin this time. No, I'll give you that. Oblivion is definitely better than Diablo. I'll give you that. You didn't ask me to compare it to Skyrim. That's an easy win. It's better than Diablo. Although, if you'd asked me that question yesterday when I was trying to find that stupid drug to get into the cave, I would have said Diablo, because screw Oblivion and that nonsense. I'm not even joking, it was so stupid. Oh, let's make it hard to get in this dungeon, because you got to be on some kind of drugs. Let's promote drugs. It's good for kids. To be fair, another reason why I'm not really into Diablo right now is they're really pushing that seasonal stuff, and honestly, I'm not a big fan of that. I don't really like remaking a character every new season. I'm not into that at all. It's just not my cup of tea, so sadly. Bro, that's just one kidney. You have two of them. I mean, it sounds like a fair deal. Give me more seeds. I need more seeds. More seeds, more. Okay. Get these trees down. Think that's enough, probably. Blah 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 blah. One seeder there. Let's put one there. Surprised those trees haven't grown yet. It's a little weird. Alright. Oh, there's a seed. Give me a seed. Give me. Okay, cool. I don't know why, but I'm just doing birch this time. I guess birch is the tree of life this time. Not, like I said, not entirely certain why I chose birch. Probably because it was right at the spawn. I generally don't like birch. It doesn't produce a lot of wood, but, you know, whatever. Birch is the word. Alright, so we got some sticks to make some stick axes. I'm smart. I went to college. I'm a genius. Alright. That's probably enough wood for the entire... If I had to guess, it's probably enough. Bird of the word. Okay, we can mine a little bit. Oh boy. The hole deepens. Nice. Well, I hope you're having fun, Hedgehog. You know I appreciate you being here. I always enjoy that you show up and tell me what you're playing and usually kind of lurk while you're playing. So far, the next game I was planning is still Test Drive. I haven't changed my mind, but I will be honest, I'm probably going to be going through my entire collection of retro racing games. Why am I warm? What are you talking about? What kind of nonsense are you speaking, Chaz? I mean, it is quite hot here, but I wouldn't call that warm. Ah, that's a good question. I never really thought about that. I never thought to question him. I was just... I've always been like, that's his name. That's all I needed to know. Maybe he lives somewhere warm. It's totally possible. I'm gonna open this thing up at some point. It's gonna be like wide open. I am Hedgehog, warm Hedgehog. He's probably playing his game now. Hedgehog's actually been around a long, long time. Like, I'm talking... He's been around since, my early days of very, very bad, like, finicky streaming. He was around for when I did just straight racing games, and I burned myself doing that. Oh no! It broke! Oh boy. Oh god, it's dark. I didn't know it was dark. Crap. Every time it's dark, I have to run around the town and make sure there are no monsters. Because even if there's one zombie, he's going to be running around turning my villagers into zombies. Can't have that. Can't have that. I'll take that. We still got you dum-dums in there. You guys need to get out of there. You know that, right? Cool. I've got a lot of plans for this place. I'm gonna build like a like a hotel, where I'm basically gonna have them actually merge into the hotel. Oh, look at that! A zombie died out here. See, this is why I gotta keep my eyes peeled. I gotta make Trump proud. I gotta build a wall faster. Only problem is I don't have a lot of materials to build the damn wall. I need to make more. Oh, I don't. Alright. Let's get back to digging. I need to get some serious digging done today. Mindless digging is nice. I probably should have got that coal. I think I'm going to get all the coal real quick when I get up here, because I've been digging. Pretty much got rid of the ability to reach the ceiling now, so let's go ahead and get all this coal. I want to get the wall done, because then the next thing I'm going to do is look at the villagers and see if I can a nice video. Well, obviously not right now because I'm busy, but what do you have in mind? Hopefully it's not like that rock and roll mayonnaise. Coal. Let's get the coal in the ceiling. Alright, I'll check that out in a bit. Oh dear, I cannot reach it. What forever shall I do? Oh god. The coal goes higher. I don't care right now. I don't care because it's too high. It does go higher. No. Why do you want me to reach for it? Why? Well, at least that's enough for torches and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, not only do I have to finish the wall today, but I want to build the towers at least today. Because I'm going to use one of the towers at the end of the walls as a temporary home until I can actually mine up and explore enough materials to make Castle Razafras on the side of the mountain. I haven't drawn any schematics up on paper yet, which, yes, that's how I do my builds. When I build castles and stuff, I make schematics, and then I make it. I don't just willy-nilly it, although I did willy-nilly the walls here, but it's freaking walls. How hard can it be? It's not rocket science. I've made so many castle walls in my time, I don't need to plan those out, really. I really want to do like a Hogwartsy type castle house this time. I don't know how hard that's going to be because it's just like the roofs and stuff are going to be an issue. Don't know how much effort I want to put into it for this experimental Minecraft play. Oh, let's go check the weather. I mean, what time it is. I mean, that's the same thing. Whatever. Alright, it's noon. Alright, let's keep going. Just keep digging, just keep digging. We found coal, boys. More coal. More food for the engine. Man. Stone pickaxes suck. It's been a while since I used one. I didn't realize how bad they were. I don't even care about how slow they mine. It's the freaking durability that's driving me nuts. But like I was saying, my goal is to get the towers built and hopefully be fishing by today. That would be cool. I would like to be fishing and fishing for enchantments and fishing because I use fishing as my main source of food, so I don't have to really do farms other than when I want to make farms for potions and stuff like that. And I really want to push the town, so depending on what the villagers are, I really hope I have a fisherman that trades for a fishing rod. That would be primo. But if anything, I'll just make a bunch of fishing barrels and just hope that I get a fisherman with a fishing rod on his first thing. Sir, I don't want anything like that in this world. You want to do that, you're going to have to wait till our server build. Sorry, Charlie. This world is my experimental, will my solo world do good on stream? I can't have a Chaz running around making machines all over the place. People are gonna think you're a mad scientist. Well, I'm sad. All my tools broke. 'Cause stone tools suck. I was, yes. Yeah, since today is, because I'm going to be taking a break finally after so much friggin' streaming, I was like, you know what, I'll just play this again because yesterday Oblivion beat my butt, so. If you, man, why are you already plotting to blow up my house? How are you doing today, Sane? This dude in my bed. Get the F.
Huh?
Coal for emerald, So, how did your Diablo go after I passed out last night? Was it... That's just how Chaz talks. He greets them all with excessive joy. Shit was hitting the fan, what do you mean? Was Louis not doing enough? He was doing the best he could. Yeah, did you hear the first person to finish hardcore at level 100 to beat the game? His game DC'd, but they're still gonna put his name on the plaque. Because I mean, they have the proof he did it, even though it reset his character and everything. So apparently, the first 100 people to beat hardcore, whatever, get their names on some kind of Lilith plaque. Yeah, he did it yesterday, but because the game's always online, his internet dipped, I think, during the cutscene after he won. And when he logged back in, what it did was it basically corrupted his thing, and then it just said he didn't do it. So he contacted Blizzard right away, and And they were like, "Oh yeah, we saw you did it, but that kind of sucks." I thought that was nice of them that they're gonna give his name on the plaque anyway. They didn't have to. They could totally have been like, "Sorry, you're gonna have to do it again." In which case I would have responded with, "Sorry, I'm gonna have to blow up your house." You got work today? Keep digging, just keep digging, just keep digging, just keep digging. Well, in case you get busy, I'm glad you stopped by. You know, I appreciate it when you lurk. It means a lot. It's actually been not too bad of a week streaming. Like, I've made some good progress, met some new people. It's just been a bit stressful. I was surprised at how crisp Diablo 4 looked. I shouldn't have been last night, but I was. Because I didn't play Diablo 3 on PC. I played it on Xbox, and you know, it caps out at 1080 and gets a little choppy. So seeing it look so crispy clean, that was different. I'll be honest though, so far watching you play it didn't give me the urge to play it too much. I think the only thing that entices me about Diablo is, you know, that I'm a grinder and I'm crazy. So I love any game that allows you to grind and build up an amass of resources, things like that. Cool, more emeralds. Nice. Seems like this weird digging strategy I'm doing for just iron is paying off. It's just who I am, you know. I have to say that I'd say that I've always been a grind addict, but the truth is it was World of Warcraft that made me a grind addict, as you call it. Alright, it's noon. Let me make some more pickaxes real quick. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, you know, when I had said play it, I know you like to play a lot of the newer big games, even if they're not your style, so I honestly don't imagine you getting far, other than probably just beating the game. I don't see you really being interested in the post-game stuff. Because I'm not there yet. Right now, what I am doing is creating what I like to call the no monster safe zone, so I can be stupid and not pay attention. Then I start doing other things like that. There's a method to my madness, Chaz. But I'm also an incredibly patient person, and you know, you haven't seen the things I've built or how I play Minecraft yet. Not exactly the rushing type. Cool. Alright. A bit. I mean, like, this is relaxing to me. Like, I can sit here and do this and have good conversations and stuff, and I think that's one of the best parts about it for me. Like, in all honesty, when I started streaming like 9 months ago, I started with Minecraft. I wanted it to be the one that worked. But the reality is, I mean, the sad truth is I wasn't getting anybody to show up. So, it's actually a little different now that I actually get people that show up, you know? That's why, like, when you were giving me those ideas, I didn't think they were bad ideas. It was just a matter of, yeah. Part of that, though, is I couldn't play Minecraft for 100 days. Believe it or not, the days that I used to do that and play Minecraft that much, those are gone. I could still, I mean, you can ask Saiyan if he's still around. I could still make the most ludicrously insane structures that are way bigger than they need to be for one person. But I think the days of me playing that much, unless things were different, it'd be hard for me. But we'll see. Right now, I've done everything I could to make sure that this world will not corrupt. Well, we'll see how this goes. I want to see how this playthrough goes and see if I can get people interested just in Minecraft in general. And depending on how this goes, if it goes really well, I will probably go into more Minecraft stuff in the future. Because it's not a game that I'm going to just quit. I mean, the only way I would quit Minecraft is they create Minecraft 2. And even then, it would have to be better than this game, which, let's be real, it's a gamble whenever they make a 2 of anything. Sometimes it's good, you know, like Need for Speed Underground 2 was good. But sometimes it's bad, you know. It just is what it is. Playing Oblivion also made me realize I do want to squeeze in a Morrowind and a Skyrim playthrough as well. Morrowind I'm not too worried about. In the grand scheme of things, it's kind of a shorter... I mean, you can get like 100 hours out of Morrowind. But Skyrim, on the other hand, I don't know. Even unmodded, that could take some serious time. So I'm not entirely sure how I want to approach that yet. But I do want to get Skyrim recorded and played through. Plus, I've never finished Dawnguard or Hearthfire, all that stuff. I've never done any of that stuff. So, I kind of want to. Mainly because of Oblivion. Like, I'm glad I'm playing Oblivion. It was a good choice. I needed to play it. But cool. Oh my god, it's completely nighttime. What have I done? I stayed too late. No. I see a spider though. Chaz, what have I told you? Next game's a racing game no matter what. You know this. maybe after the racing game we could talk about it. What? Another spider? No. Can I make a fishing rod? He didn't give me a string. He didn't give me a string. I'm upset now. Hold on, I gotta go kill all these freaking zombies. Ugh. Before they wreck my town. Man, you really want me to play Far Cry 3, huh? It takes a lot of balls, considering I said I didn't really like Far Cry 6, or whatever the newest one was. I mean, I played it, and I got through it. It got boring for me. I don't know what has people loving the Far Cry, like, structure. The whole, like, you're not really getting anything for killing people. You're just kind of going and exploring and clearing out hubs. Like, I feel like there needs to be more to it. Like, you need to have levels, probably. Maybe like an actual crafting system would be nice, actually. I don't know. I feel like I would turn that game into an RPG even more, which is what I don't think they want to do, even though it is an RPG, so to speak. 3 and 4 are nice. I mean, I don't remember which one it was I played. I played one years ago where, like, you get off a helicopter and you meet this crazy dude that, like, he kills some people around you. I can't remember specifically. I thought the character was interesting. And then, of course, I've always kind of wanted to try the Primal one. You know, just the prehistoric stuff seemed cool. But other than that, I've never really... Yeah. That's what I've heard. Alright, once this box fills up, I should have enough to finish the wall and maybe start a tower. I think if I want to play it safe, I should just keep digging and then probably get another box filled up. That would probably be the safest bet. Let's just do that. So realistically, I'm going to be digging for some time, so I feel like that's probably the best bet. Like, there's quite a few things I want to do, or want to play on stream. Certain games, like, people want me to play scary games. People want, like, I tried Alien Isolation, and I'll be honest, I'm a big baby. I can't do it. Like, I was having an anxiety attack on the, like, in the scene where you first fight find out there's an alien and he's chasing you. And I basically was like, I'm not going to do that until I have a ton of people here and at least make it lucrative, because damn near had a heart attack playing that game. And yes, Chaz, if you're not getting it, I'm a big baby when it comes to horror games. I hate horror games. I despise them a lot. To me, the concept of getting scared on purpose makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't know why people want to do that. But that's a big one. I know people want me to do Alien Isolation, because I know that I have a few people that just are waiting to come back for me to do that, and that's just, ugh. I want to do, some more Dragon Ball games, like, but I haven't got my emulator set up properly yet. I kind of, in that regard, I really want to get a different handheld from the Steam Deck, because the way my setup is, I can't stream from my Steam Deck right now without doing some crazy changes to my setup that honestly I don't want to do. So I really want another handheld another powerful handheld so that I can stream things like the older Need for Speeds. I want to go further back. I actually want to stream Need for Speed 1, 2, and 3. And what's funny is that I have played them, and it's so hard to play them now, but I want to anyway. I want to try to beat them and do it on stream. So I want to have almost every Need for Speed on my collection of videos. With a few exceptions. Like, I played Shift, and I'm not going to play Shift 2. I did not like the end game in Shift, and I'm sure Shift 2's got better, but nah. Just wasn't for me. I love the concept, and you know, I know people really love like certain Need for Speeds. For example, some people love Undercover, which is, I think, is totally wrong. No one should be allowed to love Undercover. That should be illegal in every country in the world. It's for the same reason why, even though Pro Street, I hated playing it recently, it's still one of my favorite Need for Speeds. Even though it did not age well. Noon. Cool. I don't know, I've got a lot of plans in the books. Oblivion came out of nowhere because I've just been kind of lately. I think over the holidays I was streaming every new game that was just coming out, even though I knew that was a bad idea. Being a lowly Chad streamer, nobody's gonna watch you over the big time people who play the new games. I think that got to me, so I've been trying to reverse and play older stuff. Not that I have a problem with it. I absolutely, most of the time, I prefer older games over new games anyway. So, oh, y'all stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop ruining my stone. Sheesh. Beating up my armor, stupid. Whatever those things are called, silverfish. What they did, they left crazy holes and everything. Ah. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Yeah, this was a good idea. This is why I wanted to do this experiment for days when I really just didn't want to, either I was getting a little too tired to do anything, or if I just wanted to do something different from what I was actually streaming. So far this is going pretty well. For real? Where are you guys coming from? It's literally lit up over there. Literally. I'll admit, it's a little dark here. Oh boy. What you want, grasshopper? Yeah, that's right. Did you see those wicked attack animations killed that guy so quick? He stood no chance. Alright, let's go make sure it's not nighttime. Can't do that again. It's almost nighttime, I think. Alright, let's keep doing this. I think I'm gonna go cut some trees down, which means which means I need to make some more tools of the trade, because the axe I have is about to be done. Sticks. Alright. Oh, it's nighttime, never mind. See, we'll slowly get there. We'll slowly get everything done. Let's put some of those away. Right. Looks like the trees are growing pretty good, actually. It's a shame, man. If I would have got that second spider web from that second spider, I would have been A-okay. It really is a bummer. Also gonna have to make sure I have plenty of lights, because when I go to finish the walls, I've got to torch the whole top. I'm gonna put fences up, all that jazz. That's actually probably gonna take a lot longer than I anticipated as well, to be perfectly honest. It's not a short task. So, at least on the food front, I am A-okay for quite some time, so that's good. Really is crazy though. The fact that I'm playing Minecraft again, and I mean, right now it's relaxing for me. It won't be so relaxing when I get my like idea in my head or whatever it is I'm planning to build. I mean, yeah, it's super relaxing. It's just the last few times I've played, aside from my failed RTX version, I've always played with people, so I really want to do this experiment alone. The thing I want to check is that last time I had a ridiculous amount of luck with my actual Minecraft video, which I want to see if I can replicate that again. So far it hasn't, but I gotta go back and see what it is I used for like information bait, stuff like that, because it worked really well. Which is why I haven't deleted the videos, even though technically that world's gone, so those videos will never continue. I think I'm gonna have plenty of lights. Oh, look at that. The plot thickens. Okay. It would appear that our little quarry might have hit its first little... maybe. I mean, that's what Test Drive is, you know what I mean? It is pretty much a car driving RPG. It's not... I would argue it's not so much as arcadey as people think, because the game itself is stiff, and you buy houses and clothing, and you know what I mean? So... I would say yeah, in that regard. I probably would. I mean, I have a list of racing games people want me to play right now. I go and check that every now and then when I'm really having trouble choosing something. game where you drive a truck as your home and you fight other trucks with guns. It has a nice story. It sounds like you were describing Twisted Metal and said it was a family-friendly game. What game is that? I feel like Chaz is always trying to demonize my soul now. Hard Truck Apocalypse? That name. Jeez. Okay. 10-4 Rubber Ducky Chaz. That does sound like an old game. That does sound like something that hasn't been out in some time. I give you that. I need to make more beds, so I think I can wait, I guess. Oh, look at that. We finally filled one box. Yay. Alright, it's about 4 o'clock. Start to shape this because I think we're going to start digging in I don't like the look of that. Okay. Cool. At least we got some lapis finally. That is cool. I need to change this up a little bit because I need to see. Okay, yeah, this thing starts to. We're gonna take the quarry this way. Probably. I lied. Oh man. Right. Okay. To think, I was thinking about digging down, like straight down. I'm glad I didn't do that. The home searching? What do you mean? If you mean like where I'm gonna be for Minecraft, like I'm already here. This is the place. Like I went around and no. Okay, so let me explain. This village, I'm gonna turn into my city, if you will. That's what the walls are for. I mean, it'll make more sense when I get farther. And then I'm going to build a castle up there on the mountain. That's going to be my home. I decided to keep it simple since I want to play with villagers and stuff. So when I saw this city, I was like, cool. Right now, what I'm doing is, this is my mine. I'm building, or I'm digging for coal, or stone right now. Cut some trees down real quick. So like the walls that are going around town, they're gonna be lit up, and they're gonna have walkways and stuff like that. I'm probably gonna build some structures in them, and then I'm gonna redo this town for the most part. You'll see what I mean as I get farther. It'll all make sense, I promise. It's just the stuff I'm doing, people like to do on creative. I like the challenge of doing it on survival. Bruh, you get on my bed, I'm gonna stab you with this axe. I'm gonna make more beds for people, I promise. God, I hate nighttime when I'm doing this. Costco exploring the village. I had a the last server I played with my friends. I had a well, no, I think it was the one before the last one. I created like an IKEA with a bunch of villagers. Like they were all trapped behind counters and stuff, and I had them set up so you could go there and shop to your heart's content. It was kind of fun to make. That took some time. I hate it. I put these trees on the edge, so some of the seeds are going to fall down, and I'm never going to get them because I'm not hopping down there. So you said you and your girlfriend were playing Stardew Valley. Is that what you guys were doing? I didn't even know that game was multiplayer. Then again, I've never really played it. I think I've tried to play it like twice, and I never make it past the intro. And I do mean creating a name and a character. And I love the graphics. I just don't know why I can't get farther in it. Oh, that's cool. So what do? Do you just like make a farm? Is that pretty much what you're doing? Ah, okay. Wait, caves? What the heck do you do in caves? Oh, villager exploitation. Ah, why does everybody want to make or abuse villagers? It's so not nice. It really isn't. No, you don't, kid. Mending books, though? Yeah, mending books. Mending books are nice. I'll give you that. You are not wrong. Wait, you fight monsters in Harvest Moon? Or not Harvest Moon. Oh, well, it might as well be Harvest Moon. It's like the same thing. Oh no, it's not. Harvest Moon doesn't have fighting monsters. Alright, man. Appreciate it. Just make sure you're safe. Don't try to race anybody. I know you get the feeling to. No good. First Prius that gives you the stink eye. You're gonna leave him in your carbon footprint. Is that what's gonna happen? Alright, well, just be safe. Jeez. I can always count on you to murder Priuses. That's good. They are abominations, after all. Alright, let's... Yeah, I know. If you had it your way, you'd burn down the forest. If it means you could go faster, I know. I know your heart's true intent. It's okay. Oh, goody! There's a bunch of spooky monsters in the cave over here. Nice. And there's some more iron. Maybe I should explore this cave. Yep, pretty much. That is how I see you. As soon as you get into that blue demon, you're just like, well, what do you mean the earth is melting? It's fine. Holy crap, that's a lot of seeds. I wasn't expecting that many to drop. Oh, wow. Cool. Cool, cool. Derpy ass zombie. Yep. That's my texture pack for you. It's my favorite, sadly. It's because this texture pack looks really good once you have things built up. Like the structures look really, really good. But they have goofy cartoon zombies and cows and pigs and shit. Very goofy. Wow. There's 3 pigs stuck in there. 2 sheep. I don't know how you guys got in there, but nice. Oh, this is where I forgot to plant trees. Alright. Very true. Oh, odds are they probably just walked in there. Like they bugged themselves in there somehow. They do that, which is totally fine by me because I don't feel like hunting animals down. So it's fine. I should be shearing them because I'm going to need a lot of them for beds, but I'm waiting until I'm done with the towers and garbage. Because right now, the thing that sucks is since I'm trying to keep them 100% safe, I can't actually let nighttime ever come. Oh, I got you. There's no worries. I just appreciate you being here. You know that. You got things to do. You got things to do. You know what I mean? Can't change that. Oh, that's right. This is a big, scary, open hole of death. Nice. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Alright, I need to create a way to get over there without falling to my death. I think I just found it. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing my best. You too. Oh boy. Hey. Go away. Don't be hitting me when I'm this high up. That's scary. Oh, I don't like scary. I don't want to get out of existence. Okay. We need to make a new base of operations for mining down here since, yeah. There's that big gaping hole. I've never actually explored one of these new caves before. I've seen them many times. I haven't explored them, but does it really go that way too? Oh, okay. Is that string? That's string. Noise. Oh, it gets what? How'd you come to me so quick? Where'd you come from? The heck? That was scary. Alright. Oh, you want some too? Alright, come. Where's your golden helmet? Let's do this. You know, I'll take your golden helmet. I don't have a lot of things right now. So I'll take it. Oh, let's make sure it's not nighttime. I'm getting a little preoccupied. I'm gonna have to build steps now. Oh no. Oh no, it's nighttime. I need to hurry up and get done. I'm so sick of having to worry about nighttime. Where'd all my animals go? Oh, they're inside the thing. Okay. Where'd my black sheep go? He was in there. Now I'm sad. Any zombies? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that guy's still sleeping for some reason. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, as much as I like how these pins are already set up, I'm gonna have to set up a super pin. It looks like some of these villager pins are a little buggy, so I'm gonna get rid of them. Which is a bit of a shame, but it's fine. Whatever. Like, I want to be lazy and kind of utilize the village as long as I can without having to make my own crap. Right. So, we can technically start fishing, sort of. Which is a bit cool. I don't really want to make stone steps, so I am going to hope that I get my hands on some other material down here. Something I want to make steps out of, like andesite, granite, whatever. Whatever it may be. Cool. That is how I will get over that direction. Let us light it up for now. This is actually super sweet. Even though it's gonna be, I'm probably gonna take way too long to get to diamond, since I'm being so casual about this. I'm still gonna love exploring this. I'll probably I'll probably make my under zero mining thing soon. It'll be like I have a checklist of things I need to do. The moment I get, oh boy, it had to be a freaking creeper. Once you're there, that's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of iron over there. Oh, I'm excited. This is. I need an influx of iron, so this is good. Very good. I'll probably clear out this whole area here. That is a witch. That's not good at all. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Let's give her time to. Oh! That's bad. Come on, heal up. I had to be a witch. I'm playing on hardcore, so yeah. She's hard to fight. That's gonna be rough. She did luckily use her healing potion, so hopefully she put some dents in my armor too. Hopefully I can go down there and it's hard. I don't know why I said hardcore. The hardest difficulty you can set it on. That's what I'm playing on right now. She followed me up, so she's on the other side of that door. I don't know. I was recently playing something with hardcore, so I don't know why. I think that's why I just said hardcore. Oh, she was waiting for me. Oh, it hurts. The pain. Stupid. Ow. What did I get? Useless stuff. You should have given me something cooler. Ow. Well, it's noon. Let me wait for my hearts to go up a bit. That should be good. Oh. Let's hope I don't get another friggin' witch. That was... Oh, God. Dude, you hit me with that rock, you big meanie. Sure. Alright, let's keep going. At least I can fish now. I have enough to make one fishing pole, which is nice. We got a lot of stuff here. Okay. I definitely need that. These cave systems are so cool looking. Yeah, I see a lot of iron down there on the ground. If I can get a nice little place set up here, I should be able to get a ton of iron from this massive stalactite cave, and then I could probably, in one of the future streams, go ahead and finally create my below zero mining shaft. I've always wanted to explore one of these since they added them, so it's cool that it's here. And I can't wait to. I should probably mine up this granite and use it for steps. I think I will. Don't really want to waste cobble or steps. Plus, I don't need that many. I should probably... Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna need to build some kind of a base of operations down here, so I don't always have to run up to store stuff. Or get things situated. Alright. That should be good. Let's go make the stairs coming down. I'm still not done with this room either, but you know. Alright. See what I did wrong. Okay. Can we do one more wider? Does that work? What song? Oh, it's on the screen, you know, you could see it. You can actually look it up, that's why I put it on the screen. Yep. I'll send it to you on Discord. It's because it's copyright free music, so you have to do a little digging for it, essentially. Just remind me, and I'll send it to you. That should work. That gets me down there. I almost used all of them. That's crazy. Okay. Let's seal this up because I don't want to accidentally walk down. Okay, that works. can't dig very long, I forgot. I think it's about to be nighttime. So I better... Alright, let's go check. That's so much better. Of course, it is nighttime completely. And there's zombies here and everything. Oh, crap, I screwed up again. I'll save you. Come at me, guys. I see all of you. Yeah, thank you, Creeper. I'll fix that, you horrible turd. Ugh. This is all my fault. I had to stay down too long. Any other zombies? Ah, I see somebody on a roof. That's not a good sign. Okay, cows wandering. Oh, that's not too bad. You guys all look okay. Alright. It was just that corner. I need to go ahead and put some torches down there too, because it would get really dark in that corner at night, and I should have already had torches there. I don't know why I didn't. Ah, man, that could have been a lot worse than what happened, to be honest. Yeah, Creeper blew the crap up out of that spot, that's for sure. I think I have enough dirt to fix it though, so it's okay. Don't know if I'm going to be keeping these things yet. Alright, let's fix that hole real quick. It's really unfortunate. That's kind of funny. He did away with the walkway that was here, but I didn't even need it here anyway, so that's kind of funny. Right. This is why I need to finish the wall on this side too, because it's going to be lit up, so I won't have to worry about that sort of thing. That should be fine for now. Because I really want to get back to digging. I'm making good progress. I probably need a couple more pickaxes though. Who knows, if I can get this other box full, I should have more than enough to finish the walls, maybe even the towers. So that's why I'm trying to push it right now. But no matter what, I'm finishing the walls at least today. I have the materials for it. There should be enough there to finish the walls. I want to at least start the towers maybe, and then do a little fishing. Not much. Because fishing when you first start with no enchants is probably one of the worst things ever. As I mentioned, I don't have enough iron for an anvil yet, so I can't really do enchants the way I like to in the beginning without an anvil. So... like, the way I play is so crazy, because I won't even need an enchanting table for a while, because I love fishing for food. Go take a shower. I don't know about that, buddy. You go take a shower. You're not doing it here, though. God, what's wrong with you? What part of I need to do a single player do you not understand? Ew, no, it's a terrible idea. Terrible, terrible, terrible. See, you broke my shovel. Such a terrible idea. Terrible. Alright, let's see. Oh my goodness. Sorry, sir, that breaks TOS. We can't do things like that. Okay, so I'm gonna keep going this way until this wall gives out, I guess. Which seems to be right over here somewhere. No, these are my villagers. I caught them, sir. Dude chief. Alright, go take a shower. Just keep digging, just keep digging, just keep digging. Hey, Sky, long time no see, man. What's up? No mods. No mods. Just, I'm a very vanilla person, you know? I like to struggle, do things the hard way, you know. Oh, goodness. I saw that zombie coming for me. Let me go see what time it is. Yeah, I'm super vanilla with Minecraft. I like taking the time. What time is it? Okay. I like taking the time to build everything from scratch. I don't really like mods. Which I know is not for everybody. That's not everybody's cup of tea. Like, I'm super patient, you know. This isn't even the main game I'm playing right now. I've been streaming for every day for like 2 weeks straight. A little over 2 weeks. Today's the last day. And I just didn't want to play Oblivion, which was what I've been playing, so decided to just do a no cam this, and then I'll be relaxing. It was good chatting with you last night too. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything, just yesterday was a rough day for me. And I haven't bugged you because I know you've been really busy. Ah, well. It's a little bit more complicated than that, and I probably, you know, I've done my fair share of stupidities, but I think I'm just tired of explaining myself. So, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it was really good to chat with you again. I think it's funny saying thought I was waiting for a stream. I was just sitting at my computer and I saw the notification, so I was like, okay. I mean, I've been going to his streams pretty much every day, so. I just hope things get less busy for you. You definitely always seem to have so much going on. Just a cool cat to hang out with, you know what I mean? Same with that monkey saying. Yeah, I know. You say you were doing the gym, and that was really important. I don't know how the creeper did not blow up that stuff, but okay. I'll take it. Whatever. Errands, huh? Yeah, that sucks. No, I'm not gonna drop you from mod. You know, I honestly, I think you not only did you earn it, but I'd prefer for you to be one. So, you know, my hope is that eventually things slow down for you or you get more time. That's why I haven't gotten rid of your thing yet or the emote, although I've been trying to come up with new stuff, but I've been so busy myself that every time I'm done, like when I finish streaming every day now, I literally pass out. Especially if it was a busy stream talking to a lot of people. You'd be surprised how tiring it is. After like 5 or 6 hours or something. Which is really crazy because I've worked hard in my life. And I never really realized how tiring this would be. But yeah, that's my hope. My hope is that you get more time. You'll be able to come back. So nah, you get to keep it. Like I said, you're good people. So I feel like you'd be around if you get the time. You'd be around. So not too concerned. Oh crap, I didn't pay attention to whether it's nighttime. Oh no. Ah crap. Ah, I freaking knew it. Ah, just I'm minding away, minding my business. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, Spider, you're okay because you don't attack villagers. Any zombies at all chasing my villagers? It doesn't look like it. I got lucky again. I really need to pay attention to the time. Oh man. Yeah, the chat's been so quiet too. I honestly I forgot you were even there. Sorry you had to see all that too. I hate how quiet that chat had become. Big lurk. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, honestly. It used to be so vibrant. We used to talk about so much and all that stuff. But honestly, everybody's so different now, so. probably... There used to be tons. Like, I think the problem is I mean, and we're all at fault for it, honestly. It's just everybody got so into their own, you know, shit that it just kind of, it's been going that way. I do feel bad though. I was having a pretty bad week, so I'm still kind of thinking about it. Maybe I was a little too much. I don't know, but what it is it's this crazy economic or political times. That's what it is. Ah. Crap, I'm almost out of beef. Not good. I've been doing all this, and now I'm almost out of beef. Okay, I don't want to mine here anymore, because that's a lot of that andesite stuff. Get a good look at this cave, though. That is so much iron down there. I need to get down there. But how? Said the lady. You're gonna. Oh, you're streaming Bloodborne? Isn't that the game that's like a Souls game, I think, or something like that? I mean, yeah, I'll come check it out. I got no problem with that. No problem with that at all. But, oh, Lovecraft. Oh, what? So you're fighting like Leviathan type crap in that game? Sea monsters and such? Squiddy stuff. Like I said that. Squiddy stuff. Squiddy stuff and werewolves. Best kind of stuff. I mean, yeah, that's cool. I've been wanting to get back to doing a new game plus on Elden Ring too. Just so I can like steamroll shit and, you know, enjoy being able to do that, but so little time. And now I've got TikTok starting to do better than YouTube, so that's had me at a weird quandary, and I'm starting to branch out and do other videos, and honestly, I hate the sight of my computer sometimes. It's kinda good to hear. Ah well, TikTok's a big deal. You know, whether you like it or not, which I absolutely despise it. Yeah, I streamed it, Hedgehog. If you can see my whole playthrough on YouTube. It's I streamed that like I think I want to say January, something like that. I was gonna do Horizon 2, I just never got to it. it's still on the list. Okay, so let's keep going down. Yeah, I'll check out your Bloodborne. Oh yeah, no. Although you know what, I'm getting close. I'm thinking about. Well, my brother and I are thinking about kind of going full hard on Sony side now. And even though I beat Horizon 1, I never played Horizon 2, Journey West or Forbidden West, whatever it's called. Probably could stream that. I have no idea how that would do. But I didn't, you know, there aren't many people streaming it now, and it wasn't heavily streamed when it was new. So, might do that one. Go away, zombies. Go away. Well, y'all scare me too much. I'm just a little old Minecrafter. Crap. Been down here too long again. I don't know. Honestly, you'd love it. So, from what I know about you so far, if you haven't played Zero Dawn or the other one, you would love it. It's like right up your alley. I think the only thing you wouldn't like is probably... If I had to guess, you probably wouldn't like the main character much, but most people don't like Aloy, really. She's really... Not to sound cliche, she is a little woke, sort of. So some people are bothered by that. But if you take that out, it doesn't matter. Like, her character is like... Oh, but well, how far did you play the first one? Because like you don't have to do bow combat. I mean, you can go like landscape play and stuff. I think there's even a way to play like entirely play it like Pokemon and use the monsters to your advantage. I know in the second one it's way more open-ended. They made it so that you can actually play a lot of different ways. So you might be right. Yeah, you might be right. If you didn't like the bow, I mean, I guess that it was a pretty decent chunk of the first one. Now that I think about it, you're not wrong there. True, true. I mean, yeah, the fact of the matter is I probably just like the bow a lot, didn't realize. Which is weird, because I generally don't like bow stuff, to be honest. Oh boy. That's not good. That's a lot of zombies. Okay, alright. Right. Okay. Honestly, I mean, it's a good game. It's very special to me because the first Horizon was just like, it came out of left field. I remember when they announced it and they're like, we're making another Forza game, but this one is oh god, I put myself in a bad position. Yep. Well, at least he's gone. And then they actually impressed everybody. Like, it was really good. Um, that being said, the game. Okay, this is complicated because the game aged well. I will say it aged really well. But it is lacking. Like, you play it today, and it visually looks amazing. Still, which is impressive, but it also helps that they actually gave it the treatment. Crap. And beyond that, it kind of like, it reminds me a little bit of Underground in the sense that Underground is an awesome game, and I will always say it is one of the, like, Underground 2 are some of the best racing games that have ever been made. They fit their time bracket, stuff like that. When they came out, they were big. However, it would be a lie to say when you play it today that the game feels good, like feels as good as it did when you played it as a kid. I guess what I'm trying to refer to as the nostalgia glasses for the time period, super amazing. But no matter how you slice it, when you play it today, you can enjoy it, but it just doesn't have the same appeal. And the Horizon 1 is the same way. Like, you could tell that it was early in the 360 cycle, and you could tell that they put a lot of effort into it. But when you play it today, it just doesn't have the same, like, hit as a modern game should. And I say that loosely because modern games don't hit like they should either, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so I think I'm gonna stop messing with that mine for a little bit. I've done that for the whole beginning portion. I'm going to now try to finish the walls. So yes, I know my stuff's unorganized. I'm a little crazy. Kind of. I could agree to that. You know, like I was saying earlier, it's not that Gran Turismo 3 was a bad game. It was an exceptionally good game. It's just when I look at that bracket of games, I'm going to play Gran Turismo 4 first. Like, just straight up no matter what. That's just how that is. I'm not going to... Like, I'll look at 3 and think it's fun, and then I'll think to myself, well, I'm playing games I've already played. I might as well play Gran Turismo 4. Because I'm going to have more fun. It's just a better overall game. Not to say that 3 isn't an exceptionally good game. It really is tough. Because I think what a lot of people don't realize is, like, the PlayStation 2 generation, for example, it has a lot of games like that. There are a lot of series of games that have really good games in their series, but there's really no reason to play the older ones. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's kind of sad. Because you want to, but... This is going to take some time. I need to get this up to 75. Yeah, fighting games, definitely. That was a good one, Sky. Fighting games, God, they suffer from that so badly. Now, there are special occasions with fighting games. For example, I don't know, like if they did something wrong on a newer iteration or whatever. But I could think of like a series, like aside from the specialty characters and stuff like that, Soul Calibur is an example. Like, unless you really wanted to play as Link, Spawn, or Heihachi, or like in the 4th generation, if you really wanted to be Yoda specifically or Darth Vader, honestly, there's no reason to play the older games. You know, like there's none. same thing can be said about things like Tekken too. Like there are certain Tekkens people love, but at the same time, I mean, the fighting system hasn't changed much. So why would you play Tekken 6 over Tekken 7? It just doesn't make any sense. There are obviously series that are excluded from that. You know, Final Fantasy is a good example. Generally, none of the universes are tied together, so you actually have a reason to play. You know, like let's say you're making a PS1 emulator. You're not gonna go, well, I'm just gonna put Final Fantasy 9 on because that's the last one. You don't do that because 6, because they made a CD version of 6. 6, 7, and 8 are also good in their own right, so you can have them all on, you know. It is something that older generation suffers from. We don't really have that problem today because, one, games are coming out too damn slow. So, honestly, I don't think that problem even exists. And two, production quality's not there. It's just not the same. I mean, you know, the games are pretty, yes. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it makes sense that, like, on my Steam Deck, I have a ton of games, especially because I own all of them in real life, but, you know, like, for example, I like Tiger Woods Golf, the old Tiger Woods Golf, and I've played almost every year of it growing up, and, instead of having, like, all 11 Tiger Woods Golf games on my PS2 emulator, I've only got, like, 3 of them. The ones that either change the mechanics completely or, you know, like change the overall game. There's no reason to have 99 through, you know, 2013. Doesn't make any sense. You'll never play them. Yeah, I was a 90s kid myself, so... So I was already a teen when PS2 was big, stuff like that. Then World of Warcraft came, and after that, well, I said F you consoles, and I missed pretty much an entire generation. I think that's the reason why I don't like Gears of War, because I missed that generation because I was playing World of Warcraft. Straight up missed the 360. I got into the 360 towards the end of the 360 era. Right before well, not right before. The 360 era I got into it probably 2 years before it ended. I'll put it that way. Give or take. It's a little hard for me to guesstimate. It makes me sad too, because I know we'll never go back to that era of games. I want it so badly. Like I don't care about microtransactions and DLCs that are paid for, because that's just the future. That's just how it is. We can't change that. There's nothing that's going to change that. That's here to stay. Just accept it. Don't complain about it. I don't really see the point. And people getting so upset over that crap when honestly this might come out harsh, but it's not as bad as people think. Like, most people still don't understand that there were, I mean, I don't know if you guys knew, because I mean, you gotta be pretty old, but did you know there were 3 Nintendo 64 games that were $75? And we are talking back in the days when gas was literally still below $1. You can get a gallon of gas for like 88 cents, you know. It sucks because people complain about gaming, but they don't know. Like, if you ever get really bored one day you don't feel like gaming or just want to learn something, one fun thing to do is Google old Toys R Us ads. That's like one of my favorite things to tell people. Just Google old Toys R Us ads, and you will be astonished at what you find. Because when you go and Google them, you're gonna find out that the way it used to be, like back in the N64 days, the cartridges, it's kind of like Switch cartridges now. Most people don't know this, but there's not a generic Switch cartridge. They go from, some games are on 4 gigabytes, some are on 8. And until I think The Witcher, the largest was 16 gigs. And Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom is like the third game to use a 32 gig cartridge. Which is crazy, actually. For production, production costs, it's really expensive. Like, straight up, that's one of the reasons they increased the price to $70, because they didn't do it for the first time they did it, which was The Witcher. But this time around, they also knew they were going to sell like 10 times more than they did The Witcher 3 for the Switch, so they had no choice. They had to raise the price. And it's unfortunate because 32 gig cartridge for that proprietary cartridge is freaking expensive. I think it cost them like 25 when you average out the price of the bulk chips themselves. It's like $24 or something like that. Which, if you really think about that for a second, that's insane. Because that's a lot of money lost right off the top. But you know, that's business. You'd be surprised how much money they lose. Everyone thinks that these companies are greedy. Their whole point is to make money. It would be a lie to say otherwise. But it's never really cut and dry like, oh, they are bad because of this. It never is. The reality is, most of the time, you're angry at the middleman who's trying to get the most bang for his buck. Someone that's a lot closer to us than we think. I mean, the corporate guy is making a killing, for sure. I'll give you that. But you can't change the guy who owns it, you know? He's gonna make the most money on it either way. But yeah, anyways, that whole rant. It used to cost Nintendo a fortune to make the cartridges for the 64. It's technically why they didn't want to go back to cartridges. And even with the Switch, they had no choice. You know, to create that form factor and stuff, they knew that they were going to have to use some kind of SD card or whatever. But back in the day, 64 games used to cost anywhere from $39.99 to $79.99. And I'm trying to remember. I think it was like Mortal Kombat, like the Ultimate or whatever. But yeah, you can't use discs. It's not even really feasible for that size. But I'm trying to remember. I think it was Mortal Kombat Trilogy Ultimate on the 64 or something. It ended up being like $75 or $79. Like, that's how much it was everywhere. And I think it's crazy because people are like, oh, games are $70, it's too expensive, they're robbing us. And I can go into a whole debate about digital downloading games and how, okay, the price of them going up is getting a little ridiculous. It should technically be cheaper. But that's a whole nother thing. It's just, like I said, people don't realize people were buying games for even more than they cost now. So we're pretty lucky in the grand scheme of things. Because if gaming followed inflation, I mean, you're talking they could charge like $130, $140 right now if it matched inflation. You want to talk about complaints? I think gaming would die if games started costing that much and had microtransactions on top of it. Oh, that would be the end. But gaming companies know they can't do that, so the increase is like a scary thing for both sides. Honestly, I thought they were going to try to keep the 60 mark longer and just get more crazy into microtransactions. But that didn't happen. Which I'm a little surprised. because I honestly thought that's what they were gonna do. But right now we gotta wait because, you know, speaking of can't play discs, you know, we know Nintendo's working on their next handheld, and there's just the logical choice is to make another Switch iteration, like to just ride off that success and make another one. We just don't know if they're gonna do that because Nintendo is a quirky company. They always want to innovate, which is one of the reasons why handhelds are so huge right now. It is literally their fault. I mean, it's literally why we have a Steam Deck and, you know, all these other Chinese companies and everything copying. I love the DS too. I really wish, like, people really like the DS, but they just don't like to admit it. And what makes me sad is that the DS, I think, it was special. Like, hands down, the DS was one of the greatest things they came out with. And I've already seen people talk about how they want, like, a DS version of the Switch, which would never work because, you know, no home setup is set up for that. I mean, some people's PC setups are for dual screen, but my big fear with the next Switch is that what Nintendo's gonna do, you know, they've pretty much mastered low-end motion. I feel like this entire time they've been experimenting with VR and not telling anybody, because it would make total sense because of how Nintendo likes to innovate. If they try to bring some high-end VR shit to the masses, pretty much. And that's my big concern, is that the next machine is some kind of semi-VR hybrid, because there's no other direction for them to go. There's no other innovation they can make. They can't make a more powerful portable. I mean, they can make a more powerful Switch, but other companies have already made more powerful handhelds. So that's not something they can do. And aside from making another portable / home console, the only thing they could do is go into the VR space. Yeah, it's funny. Like I used to think the same thing. That I always thought that phones was their next gamble. Like it does make sense when you think about it. Like, no joke. Like, you really look at what they do. It's like they could do a phone, and it would do it incredibly well if the phone was good. Like, if it had some kind of setup where it's like the Switch, and you've got a pretty decent sized phone, it would have to have a bigger screen than normal, and then on top of that, whatever their Joy-Con controller situation, it would have to be super good. Like, even more fluid than the Joy-Cons are right now. So, I don't know. It's funny, I've never heard anybody say that because I've thought the same thing. I mean, yeah, I know they have touchscreens, but touchscreen controls are just... I don't think touchscreen controls will ever be good enough for actual gaming. Like, I'm dead serious. I feel like there would have to be some kind of... I mean, yeah, that's true. But would you like? That's what makes that's why the Switch sold like hotcakes. Would you really want to have to lug around a Pro controller, or would you like to have your device have the ability to have the controller on it? I think, you know, that's why we have so many copiers right now. Like that. Say what you will about their business practices, and we can make fun of the Switch all day for being literally the weakest device in modern gaming. But they still struck gold. They created something amazing for the time. I mean, even now, like I try to tell people that don't understand, the Switch's 8-watt power setting and what it can do at 8 watts is incredible. There's still no other company that has a handheld that can do what the Switch can do at 8 watts. It is absolutely nuts. I don't know, like, it doesn't even make sense to me how they pulled it off. They literally pulled some magic bullcrap. And it really is crazy. It's crazy they can get 30 frames a second, 720p gameplay at 8 watts on basically AAA titles. Like, that's some kind of weird magic. I mean, people have tried to copy it, but they've had no luck. You know, you look at the Steam Deck and even the new Asus one that's making everybody talk. You know, the Asus one runs at 15 watts as its premium low power setting, which is a lot. The Steam Deck can do 12, which makes the Steam Deck incredible. But neither of those devices can do what the Switch can do at 8 watts. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I know. I know. Like, I'm definitely niche in that department. I'm not inviting you. It's not happening. You can beg me all you want. You're not making Costco in my server. It's not happening. By the way, Sky, this is Chaz. Chaz is the new moderator who's driving me crazy. Let me have my day. You okay? We'll talk about playing with me next time. I'm yakking. I'm having fun. We're talking about computer stuff, which I don't get to do often, and I like it. I don't know if Sky's 100% interested, but he seems like it, so that works for me. I did not realize I put those up and down. I know you're a tech man. I just don't know to what level. You know what I mean? It's just like I only found out you loved robots right at the end there when you got super busy. And I was like, oh. Wait, you made that AI that you were talking about? God, why are you kids so smart? Chaz freaking has an AI playing Most Wanted. I don't know how you kids do that. Yeah, Chaz does AI stuff too. He's like you. He's smarter than me. But yeah, he needs a new computer, so we're trying to make it big so I can buy him a new one so he'll shut up and be happy. And in turn, he's trying to make me do crazy things. But yeah, Chaz, Sky is the only other person than you that actually earned the moderator status. He just hates me and is super duper busy. The first part's not true, but he is busy a lot. So he hasn't been able to be around. So wait, you need a... Okay, so explain this to me. Why do you need a better... What does the graphics card have to do with the AI? I'm a little confused. I forgot you got that 3060. Yeah, I'm a little confused too. Need you to explain that one. Alright, while you're explaining, it's time to fill in. So, wait, that's not done by the... It's done by the GPU? Really? I didn't know that. Wait, is the process for AI similar to Bitcoin mining? Is that what you're telling me? Hey, I don't know. I'm trying to learn here. I don't even understand why you have to use. Well, I do to a degree why you need to use GPUs for Bitcoin, but him saying that you needed uh, GPU power for an AI, I didn't know that was a thing. You need that much for an AI, though? Seriously? It takes that much? Well, now I'm learning. I didn't know any of this stuff. Wonder how cool that would be if you could make a. It has more core power. It could do a shit ton of calculations with the same ones. Ah. So you're saying GPU, big strong boy, but he can only be strong for one thing versus Octopus. Octopus, big strong, can do multiple things. That's what you're saying. Ah, okay. And the AI sucks a lot. Oh. I really didn't know that it took that much. I'm actually not joking. I kind of thought. I'm a little surprised. Just seems kind of crazy. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. We're talking about AI calculations, which would be, you know, obviously up there, but. So let me ask you guys this then, since you're both doing that. Like, how are you creating the AI programs in the first place? Is it like normal coding where you're having to do like ifs and so on and so forth, or is there like an automated version of it now, or how does that work? Because like I don't know, the way I'm wrapping my brain around it, I don't see how you could get. To me, it seems like it would be complicated to create a program, especially for like what you were saying, the racing, to set something up so that it would. So wait, the AI controls the game. It does its calculations based on what's on your screen, so it's not. Oh. Oh, is there a lot of? I mean, that sounds cool. I didn't bring enough wood at all. So unprepared. I literally didn't bring enough. Oh, okay. When you got your laptop, is that why you were upset? Because you didn't realize that the 3060 would be strong enough? Is that what you were talking about that day? Ah, okay. Oh boy. Look at this. This is why I get along with you two, because you two are so close to each other. Look at that.
Hmm.
Why is it a pain in the ass? I'm gonna cut trees down because it's gonna be nighttime here in a minute. Oh, I see. I was meaning to ask you, why were you trying to have the AI play the game in the first place? Were you going to attempt to, like, I mean, I suppose you could do things like have it, you could stream the AI playing the game, right? I mean, I guess that would be kind of entertaining to some people. Without you actually having to play anything. Just for I wish I was as smart as you kids. I want to do things like that just for the lulz. That's funny. It sounds complicated, to be honest. I mean, I'm probably cutting myself short. I'd probably understand it more than I think if I took a look at it. Like, one thing I've been doing kind of on my spare time, I'm trying to get back into creating music. I kind of want to create music so I can stop dealing with the copyright shit. Wait, you do it with Gran Turismo 4? Seriously? I remember Saiyans' old computer. I didn't know he gave it to you. Well, don't worry, Sky. You gotta keep hanging out with us. I don't know if he ever told you, but that's what we do. We send our old computers to our friends. Well, you know, things are rocky these days. I don't know if anybody earned that kind of thing now, but you know, we go through computers quite a bit ourselves. So. Nope. Nope. I like that very easy answer. Nope. Wow. Are you serious? That's insane. Holy crap. I think a monkey would have figured that out faster. Probably. Maybe. Nah, dude, don't say that. You're better than me. I wouldn't even... I mean... I have years in BASIC and C++, but that was years ago. I can guarantee you, if I tried to get into newer stuff, you'd have me beat. You gotta give yourself more credit. Well, see, yes, I didn't like C++ either. And for the record, my memory's terrible. So that is that is why I said that. Just you know. Well, that was the requirements we had to take, and then I had to do what was it called in college? I don't remember. Um, it was something with C++ and something with Adobe. I can't remember what it was. I absolutely hated the fucking class. What was it? I can't remember what it was. It's bugging me now. It'll come back to me, I'm sure. But yeah, that's what I have the most experience in. And even then, I say experience loosely because we're talking, oh man. So what is Python exactly? Is that a newer I've never heard of it, so it's a scripting language? Okay. I guess it's suffice to say there's probably a lot of them now. Now I think about it. I feel like you should have recorded some of this stuff, Chaz. I know you don't have a lot of hard drive space. You probably could have made some really interesting YouTube videos. Same with you, Sky. I feel like that would be some fun stuff to watch and kind of see the process and see how you go through it. Ah, okay. I got you. I know. Like when I started streaming heavily, I had no choice but to buy a. Oh, okay, Sky. That's cool. Yeah, that's true. You are on a laptop, but I mean, if it's that laptop that you had sent me, I mean, the specs on it were still pretty solid. So whatever you're doing, that's really. What? Oh. I'm sorry, I'm only one person. I gotta figure out how to add the server link. Because I'm big dumb dumb. It's okay, they brought it to my attention the other day. That I had my Twitch channel link in my Nightbot. And it's been there for like 2 weeks. I was like, oh, I'm a genius. That was supposed to be YouTube, but I'm a complete dumbass. Shows how much I pay attention. Kid you not, I wasn't even embarrassed. Yeah, watch me here. On the place you're already at. I was like, oh, that just shows how stupid I am. Like, so, I don't even care. I'll be frank, it's just been, it's rough. I'm hoping that after this little break here, things go a lot smoother. I've got a few things that I'm putting into motion that I'm pretty excited about, so. Still, you two and your AI stuff, it really is cool. Like I've been trying to find a good AI program that has anime voices because I want to do some of those funny, like, because AI is just big right now on YouTube and TikTok. Anything you can do AI is huge. And I really want to do some like funny Dragon Ball AI voice stuff. But I can't find a good program for it. And every time I like search, I'm either finding like programs that aren't very good or like they're fake or whatever. It's just not as easy as I thought to like find that stuff. Oh, you fixed the 1060? I guess. I mean, hasn't that thing put in its work already? Isn't it time for it to retire? You know, it's the grandpa that went to the old wars. Yeah, sound is big right now. Like, I have a lot of ideas for some pretty funny anime shorts, and I think that they would actually help me progress further. But I'm really scared to buy one of the, like, I'm not worried about buying one of the programs, like, monthly or whatever. Every time I dabble with one, it doesn't seem as good as the videos I see on, online, and it that's the big thing I wanted to take time to research, and I haven't been able to do that either. Yeah, I bet it is, but you know. What can you do? Get these trees planted again. Oh yeah, have you been streaming a lot, Sky, or are you just starting back up again? Because I don't think I've seen... Oh god, here we go. Ignore him, Sky. He is like the many people that are annoyed that I don't game on my PC. Just I don't know. I don't know. Oh god, I'm not done. I forgot. I gotta plant this side. It's weird because I get that question in DMs too. They're like, "You have your PC specs on your thing. Why are you playing on Xbox?" It's like, because trust me, for my setup and how I have everything set up, this is more efficient. Nobody seems to understand that. Okay, I don't know. No, it's not what I mean. It doesn't matter. I'm never gonna win with you, Chaz. You're gonna make my soul burn all the freaking time. All right, let's finish this wall. Oh, don't get me wrong, man. You're not wrong. There's a lot. But to be fair, hey, to be fair, you could be a PC junkie all you want, unless you're pirating everything. At the end of the day, you can't escape microtransactions on PC either. So you could be mad about Game Pass and this, that, and the other, but it doesn't really matter because it's bad everywhere. That's just the cold, hard truth. Yeah. Chaz is forever going to be my favorite pirate. I want to get a a good pirate picture for his Twitch account. I mean, honestly, it's funny you said that. I feel like Steam should have a season pass, but it's. Oh wait, what? Steam has a season pass, or only some weird Russian version of it? This time I didn't bring enough fences. I'm so ill prepared every time. I appreciate the. I wish I was a bigger streamer. Maybe that would be a super risk. Alright, I'm gonna do a ladder. Chaz, sell him the state secret, one secret at a time. Ladder, right. Is that enough? I think that's enough. Probably. Maybe. Okay, so I want to defend myself here before you throw me under the bus some more. You said people like me supporting it. There's a little bit of a catch there. You have to remember that I'm a game collector. Now, that has changed a lot over the last year and a half. Because it used to be I was buying games all the time no matter what for the collection. Mainly because if I was collecting a whole series or something. It wasn't until this newest generation and towards the end of the old one. Well, let me finish. Like, you have to understand that it hit me hard as a collector because... Oh, I mean, nobody is, but all my friends had it. So, you know, it's one of those things. I'm not gonna just not choose to have it because if we're playing something, you know what I mean? I get where you're coming from. I really do, to be honest. It's just... I think it would be better to say, like, your argument would be better if it was, like, only people who don't have friends or something and just buy Xbox games for gold. I think I would 100% agree with you at that point. Because, no, I don't have memberships for things that I don't have people with or something. Like, to me, those are completely pointless. As it is, the world has too many subscriptions anyway, so... Like, I'm not condoning Xbox Live, trust me. That couldn't be farther from the truth, to be honest. I've always hated it. I remember I was working at GameStop at the time, when I was younger, when they first introduced that crap. And I remember how worried everybody was, because it was like, what? You gotta pay to play online? And I remember, too, because, you know, people were like, oh, here it comes, you gotta pay to play online, and next thing you know, you gotta pay for everything, like, more and more, which ended up happening in the first place. You know, like it turned into microtransactions and all that stuff. I'm sure there is a way around it, and I'm sure you could do it. But then if you get caught, then you basically brick your serial ID of your Xbox, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, but our whole conversation is TOS breaking. Alright, so I got the balcony lit, and first wall is sort of done. Not really, but close enough. Cool. First walkway is done. I'm going to get it lit up better. Let me try to finish the second one now. I need more lights. I need more wood. And I gotta make some more ladders, sadly. And more fences. Need more fences. Oh, don't even, Chaz. Don't even. You're opening Pandora's box with me because I cannot stand how unfair the social media society is. And it's like, I am one of those toxic old men that is very much oh look, you don't need skill, you could just put a tub in your living room and suck on a sucker and say you're watching gameplay of Call of Duty, and all of a sudden 50,000 losers are watching you. God, oh, it's so interesting. I know they do, I know. Still sucks. Still sucks a lot. It's not just because I'm trying to do this now and actually... oh, hey, Hedgehog. Absolutely love it. It's actually one of the most beautiful cars to me ever. And that's not because I'm a mad NSX fan. Not at all. Maybe a little. Tiny bit. Before you disappear again. Sorry, that was funny. That was awesome. Before you vanish, I need to ask you a question. Don't disappear on me. I think he already vanished. He's mysterious like that. That's what she said. Shadow the... That's pretty good. Shadow the Hedgehog. That sucks. I didn't get to go to the movies to see the new Guardians of the Galaxy. I actually wanted to, but just been so busy, kind of missed out on that one. Just gonna have to watch that on the side at some point. And I'm sad because I have to wait for Fast and Furious for a year. I want more now. I liked it. I just want more now. Oh, I love it. You didn't hear me? I absolutely love it. Wait, 2 years? What are you talking about? Sky? Or Chaz? Bad news? What? I don't want bad news now. Come on. Yeah. Hedgehog. Chaz asked you a question, which I'm a little curious too. Why your name is Warm Hedgehog? I mean, I don't care like Chaz in terms of why isn't it cold, but I am curious. He's more of a bot than me. Wait, the next film is 2025? No way. That's too long. It can't be right. It can't be right. You're just saying that, Chaz, so you can get under my skin again. I know it. Or make me Google it, you know. Well, what's funny is when we went to watch in the movie theaters, we were expecting that. We were expecting, because I think they had confirmed that his brother was in all three movies, or at least casted. But we didn't see Paul Walker once in the first one. So that was a little weird. You're telling me Paul Walker is gonna be Skynet? Oh, it's scary. Oh, Chaz crushing Raz's hopes and dreams every day. Because I'm sure you just copy and pasted that from somewhere. Fine. I thought it was a year. That kind of like sucks, actually. Like, that sucks a lot. For example, imagine being stupid me at the movie theater. I thought this was the final movie. Song request. What the heck are you talking about? You know I can't play any music on here. What's wrong with you? Unless you're gonna ask me to play your song that you like now. I wish I could have watched them with you guys, to be honest. I mean, I have my brother. He likes the new ones, but I don't have anybody to watch the, I usually rewatch them all. I don't want to say once a year, but like, you know, I've rewatched the whole series quite a bit. And I wanted to before this one, but, I don't know. I kind of wanted to watch it with people. And I didn't really pan out, so I haven't. Because I need to rewatch, especially like 4, 5, and 6. I'm a little rusty on them now. Because it's easy to get them mixed up. So. Would have been cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would have been awesome. Do I like Demon? Sometimes. I mean, I used to be into some pretty ridiculous rock that could qualify as, you know, demonic screaming, but you're scaring me with wherever you're going with this. As usual. This is true. Sky is telling facts. It is not wrong. Rock, that's cute. I swear. Chaz is gonna be the death of me. I mean, I've listened to some hardcore metal, but definitely not something I've gone out of my way to listen to these days. Plus, if I tell you my favorite rock band, you just laugh at me, so I'm not gonna tell you. And when I say it's my favorite, they're my favorite, which they were my favorite before they blew up because of other things, but I can't tell you, Chaz, because you already make fun of me too much anyway, so I can't tell you. I don't need to give you more fire, more ammunition. Oh, look at the title. Dance with the Dead. I always knew Chaz was a necromancer. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. Wow, that took a lot longer than I thought it would to just get these walls up and running pretty much. Uh-oh. Is that cool, huh? Just send me that link on Discord so I can remember to check after the stream. Chaz. If Sky likes it, I'm gonna kind of want to see it myself. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Cool. That way, you know, I don't want to miss out on what you're trying to show me. Okay, synthwave. I love synthwave. That's like my shit. You have no idea. I, like, honestly, everybody hated the new Tron movies, for example. And that beat for the Tron movies, literally, that's what made me love the movies, even though they're bad. And while that's not entirely synthwave, it's based on original synthwave for the old Tron. So I love it. I love 80s. I love 80s synthwave. I sort of love the new stuff people make, but I don't know. The newer stuff gets a little, like when they start making it poppy or like rappy. I don't know if I'm describing it right, but it just kind of, it loses its charm. Macintosh Plus. God. Cool. I was able to actually do favorite livery. Oh. The JGTC, isn't that the one that had like the Pennzoil and it was like Pennzoil. I think it was like Zotac, I believe. That's what he does. He's always questioning me. I don't mind at all, really. It's a good question though, Hedgehog. I don't remember if that's the one, because I can't remember if that's the one that's, like I said, if that's the one I think it is, that's the model that they had, the Pennzoil, the Zotac. They had, I don't think they had a Castrol version. I can't remember. I don't know if it was Castrol or... Oh, look at that cool kid. I gotta redo my emotes too. Like, that's the only emote that's staying, because that emote's for my brother, the one that you just did. The rest of them, like, I like the Dragon Ball stuff. I just chose them quickly because I don't have any custom emotes right now. I have to really come up with something. Alright, what to do for the rest? Because I wasn't expecting to finish the wall, which is really cool. I mean, yeah, if it's that one, then it probably is the Pennzoil one, to be honest. It's really iconic for the most part. I mean, it's legendary, not just for the game, so, you know. but I get confused because there's literally like 5 or 6 different Skyline GT iterations for like that spans over multiple years. It's really hard to remember all that. At least when I was younger, I would have had it. Not today though. All right, let's see. We got the wall up. What I could do, maybe I'll do that. Let's go ahead and... Nope. I had a plan. I don't want to deviate from it. Alright, let's drop all this wood. And we gotta talk to every villager and see what we got. I need to make some shears. I need to start collecting wool because I gotta make more beds. And I need to see what kind of villagers I actually have. I didn't think I'd get this far today, so it's kind of nice. Cool. I got potatoes. Nice. I mean, I got all the plants out already, but you know. Oh. Well, that's good. I think I ate the apples I had, so that's nice to know that's there. Alright. Is that a blast furnace? Yep, okay. Well, make sure to send it to the Discord. That's how I'll check it. I'm always definitely down for new music, though. My music playlist hasn't... my actual music playlist hasn't changed in, I think, 2 years, I think. What? Oh, that guy has no job. Okay.
Huh?
I don't know how to do that. Yeah, like I'm smart. So I do have a fisherman, but he doesn't do fishing poles. Alright, this is a farmer. Let me see what he does. He wants wheat, which I actually don't have here. Oh boy. I don't know what just happened. That Enderman is pissed off. Oh boy. He might kill me. He might actually kill me. Wow. No chill, bro. No chill. God. I mean, I never understood that when they get angry at you like that for no reason.
Huh?
Anyway, it was a nice bonk sound, wasn't it? Okay, well, that's not bad. I did find one jobless, so I'm probably gonna make a fishing barrel for him. Well, I think this is another jobless. That's 2 fishing barrels. What do we got here? Another cleric. I wish I had paper. It's good to have a librarian. I don't like cartograph. Oh, whatever. Okay. I didn't think I was looking at them, to be honest. Alright, so that's 3 jobless. A little bit more than I thought. Okay. So 3 jobless. Alright. A Fletcher. I mean, yeah, I think I'm going to. I'm trying to figure out. I'm probably going to do 2 fishing barrels. And Fletcher. I don't remember how you make a Fletcher. Or how you make the thing for it.
Huh?
I mean, you're gonna have to get off there at some point. Okay. Flint and 4 planks. I'm pretty sure I have that. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, we got that. And we'll take that out. And I didn't shear a single, what you call it, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Alright, let's see. Does that make the barrel? A chiseled bookshelf. I've never seen that before. That must be brand new. Huh, I've never seen that before. Okay. I don't want a composter. How the heck do I make sticks? That's what I'm missing. Alright, so I got those two. I wonder if I should go ahead and build the warehouse since I'm doing this. I might just do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that now, I think. Back to edge. Oh, that's a good spot. I might do that. I mean, this is a good spot too, right here. It's pretty open. Netscape. Jesus, that's old. What the heck are you talking about? Where do I want to build the warehouse? I want it to be a more central point. That way, they're not having to run too far. This area is already taken. I mean, there is this spot here. Make a well entrance. I think I am gonna do it right over here. It's a little farther than I want, but it is an open plot of land. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. I don't want to make a super fancy building. Like, I'm not trying to. All right, man. I'm not trying to. The fancifying of the town, that is not right now. Right now, this is all functionality stuff. I wanted to start the towers, but then I realized I really need to get the villagers set up in their places. So that is what I'm gonna do. So let's do. Does that work? Yeah, I guess so. There. Oh boy. Let us add some more dirt. We're gonna have to change to something else, but that or I'm gonna do carpet. I might do carpet just to be lazy. Pig, if you don't get out of here. What is love? Don't hurt me no more. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. Okay, so that'll work. That is a good layout. Alright, that should make for a very crappy but very big space. I might do fence windows to be lazy. So I don't feel like doing glass right now. That way they can still get light from outside. Is it really nighttime again? Oh, God. Nighttime never goes away. Ever. It's always here to stay. I need a few more of these. Probably a few more of these. And then probably my soul. That's crazy. I didn't realize how much I like you and Sky were, to be honest. It's really cool. I knew Sky was into AI stuff, but it is really neat. I kind of should learn myself, to be honest. I should learn more about it. Because I do find it interesting. I guess it does intimidate me a tiny bit. It just seems difficult, you know? Don't go into it. Well. Ah, that's why you're trying to drive me crazy. It all makes sense now. Let's do this. Sure, I'll do a stone floor. That's just how I feel about them. I didn't even notice he dropped an iron ender. That's cool. That flickering in the background? Well, I don't know what you mean. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know what does that. It just sort of does it. It's probably just an issue with the Bedrock version on Xbox, maybe. I don't know. That's my guess. Yeah, you know, you can make fun of it all you want, but the Series X and the PlayStation 5, they're not bad systems. They're pretty good, actually. They're not good enough, don't get me wrong, but when we look at generations as a whole, this was a pretty impressive one when it came out, for sure. They don't need a window because it's just a wall, so. That made me want to watch Night at the Roxbury. I think I just watched that not too long ago. I'm almost certain. So you did. I don't know if you pay attention a lot to gaming news, but that is one of the rumors. Is that ray tracing Minecraft is coming to the Xbox finally? And I don't know how much merit there is to that, but I would be interested to see that in action. Because as it is, when I do the multiplayer server, I'm going to want it to be ray tracing, because not everybody has to have ray tracing on. They'll have to have the ability enabled to join the world, but you don't have to have it on. I just want it on because I do. I don't know. I did it just fine on mine. It wasn't the ray tracing that bugged out originally. It was my world, pretty much, which was a shame, really. I wonder if I put these up, this will be enough. Probably not, but we'll find out. I haven't used any shaders in a long time. I mean, I think the last time I did, I did that wrong, but that's okay. At least now I know. Damn it. Was when Optifine got really easy to use. So, I mean, it's been a while. Mother... Brah! Stupid uneven ground. I've never actually heard of sodium. I don't know what that is. So I assume that's new then. I mean, I've always assumed that that's been the case, that it's just things were poorly optimized. I'm gonna have to get back up there and fix that, because I might have done that wrong, which is okay. Hate you, game. I mean, with your computer now, though, like the one you have now, you should be able to run whatever shaders you want. Shouldn't be even an issue. I mean, RTX or ray tracing a little different. Ray tracing, you're not entirely wrong. It's a little janky sometimes. Even on my 3090, it really depends on what the game is doing and what the settings are at. Like, to just be perfectly honest. Yes, you guys are noticing I'm making a new house. I guess we'll do a wood ceiling. Question is, do I... No, I don't want to do a wood ceiling. I know what I'll do. ton of these. Surprised you're still up too. Normally you're crashing by now. Which, I mean, I don't mind. I'm glad you're still here. I'm surprised. Unless you're still playing what you call it? The Valley with the Girlfriend. Is it really nighttime? Son of a donkey, I just want to finish this house before I go. Oh, by the way, it's nighttime. Good. Great Scott. Alright. Thought about moving into that house up there. Because just literally nobody ever goes up there. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. And the Donkey Kong too. I really want to. I mean, I want to. Hate how long this takes. This will be the final floor of the roof, or the final thing of the roof. I don't want to go any higher. Then I gotta dig the ground up so I can make it into something more presentable. Actually, you know what? No, I made all those. Let's do that. I don't need to go one higher. That'll work. Yeah, there we go. Work. Cool. Cool. So what are your plans for this weekend? You have anything special planned, or? What do you mean? What are you doing? What kind of nonsense are you doing? I hate when you do that. You know what's funny? Every time you say you're messing with something, I always envision you with like an evil face. Damn, I ran out of wood. Again. That might be enough. I hope it's enough. I love how I'm gonna make a stone floor. That's just so mean, but it's funny. Alright. Unfortunately, you have to torch the top of these. So that mobs do not spawn. Alright, let's get in here and let's get rid of this floor real quick. I don't think this shovel's gonna make it. Yeah, that's what I was curious about too. He's just more knowledgeable than I am about this stuff, so whenever he does something, he always raises my blood pressure. Who, me? God, I'm sick of running out of my tools. Can I make a dirt shovel? I can. Nice. I don't notice anything different. What changed? Is this supposed to be super obvious and I'm just really dumb? Oh, wow. Oh, I took a quick glance. Oh. Oh, the boxes and stuff? I didn't even know that was a thing. It looks good. Yeah, it looks pretty cool actually. Alright, cool. We got a floor. So I'm gonna set these down for now. Probably right up here. Let them go ahead and get some jobs for that. I need to make beds now. So we're gonna run around and just keep shearing the few sheep we have. Oh. Yeah, I need to build the water thing there too. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Because that is safe, but it won't be safe forever, that thing's staying open like that, so. You guys not know how to get out of here? Come on. Yeah. Not you, horsey. Come on. Yeah. You too, fella. Yeah. I don't know why I had to let you guys out, but whatever. Because another thing I'm going to have to do early on to prevent monsters from spawning here is I'm going to have to make an actual dock. Which I think I'm going to save for next time. I wanted to start the towers on the ends of the walls, but that's just not going to happen. I need a lot more mining to be done, so that I'm going to push on the back burner. The walls being done, well, I just realized I didn't light up that wall, so I need to hurry up and finish this house so I can light up the walls. Sheep grew wool again. Ugh. Come here, buddy. Oh, you gave me 2 that time. Nice. I'm doing this all wrong. Hold on. I literally have actual wheat here. Let's do this the right way. Alright. Alright, you two. Come on. Where's you? Where's the other guy? Come on. There you are. Come on. Well, I guess I got a cow too. Whatever. Ah, sure.
No.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop pushing him.
No.
OMG sauce.
No.
Okay. You two go at it. Go to town. Nice. Okay, so before I continue, what time of day is it? It's almost nighttime. I'm gonna go cut some regular oak trees over there real quick, because I'm gonna go ahead and expand this farm here, because I need to farm a crap ton of wool now real quick. And that would be the easiest way to do that. So expand this land. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring it out this way. I'm gonna make it cover this whole area. So I'm gonna build it all the way up to here. That's pretty big, and that will be big enough. Oh, I see you guys are already wandering around in there. That's good. Oh, yeah. It happens. Let's... Okay, that should be plenty. So I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up, and then immediately try to cut down as many oak trees as I can. Oh my god, the lectures never end. They never end. My titles are the truth, Chaz. Well, I forgot to grab my boat, so I guess we're swimming. Let's do it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think I need to work on my YouTube titles. I'm not very creative there, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of that, I don't know. I just, you know, I've Googled and researched things that I've tried to find, like, good ways to make it creative, you know? But I haven't had much luck with that, to be honest. Still working on it. Oh, is that so? Because that's not what I read somewhere. I didn't think that was a big tree. I thought that was a small one. Now, just guides that I've looked up. I mean, I don't want to cut that whole tree down. Oh, God. I don't leave floating trees, but when I saw it was a big one, ugh. God, it's going to take forever to cut this thing down. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought it was bigger than it was. Okay, we're good. Scratch that. Never mind. I thought it was one of those. I don't like cutting those down. Alright, I'll take your guys' advice. If you guys, if that's true, then I'll drop them. I only did them like because it literally is just something I saw in multiple guides. So oh, really? Because I don't know how it works, but that's basically what I had saw was they had recommended using emotes. Of course, I haven't seen much benefit with it, so. I never really, like, the thing about the emote comment is I never really thought about the algorithm with emotes. Yeah, I got you. I get what you mean. I really don't need that much wood for the fence. This is probably plenty, if I had to guess. Yeah, I know thumbnail matters. If you actually look at my thumbnails over time, like I've experimented with quite a few types. I think these days I kind of just, especially for the things that I'm posting, there's no super decent thumbnail I could do anyway. So, because the kind of videos that I make for that aren't my shorts, I mean, you have to be pretty invested in anyway. So, but that's something I knew when I went into it. It wasn't. Only now am I starting to do like highlight shorts, but in terms of editing, like some of the stuff I just do for myself, like okay, 1 a.m. Alright, buddy. It was a good conversation. You get some rest. Get some rest. Have a good one. I'll see you around. Okay, that's enough of that. I think I have enough branches. Or tree parts. I don't think I need to do more. Yeah, the axe break was really loud, actually. I don't know why. But anyway, a night, Chaz. I will talk to you later on Discord. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Look at that. That is really, really cool. I love watching these big projects start to grow. Prepare for Linux. Alright, let's make this thing bigger so that we can make lots of more babies. I mean, I started messing around with Linux myself, but it's definitely definitely an adventure for sure. Oh, jeez. Chad. You're giving people bad ideas for it. Mine some Bitcoin. Oh, God. I still haven't lit up the other wall, so I can't let nighttime fully go yet. And the town's not fully lit up yet. We're close. Oh, there were 2 sheep over here. I gotta drag those mofos over. Hey, you two. I got a home for you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you got some of those guys in your life, Sky. Aren't they the best? Don't worry, Sky. I do too. I got a couple of those. Yep, I totally get that. Like, I like 100% get that. And they cut me some slack when I got the Steam Deck. Literally just because, you know, like, they're like, oh, we'll forgive your transgressions because you got the almighty Steam Deck. Which, I mean, yeah, it runs on a very weird version of Linux, but yeah. Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. We're gonna get wool in no time. We're gonna be able to set up those beds. This is gonna be cool. Alright. Oh, MacBook. You had to say MacBook. It's disgusting. Sky. Sounds like you're speaking from some crazy experience here. works for me. What am I looking for? I need to save this wood and use this. F up. Unbelievably corny. Unbelievably corny, but it worked. Alright, so let's go get the lights set up on the other wall. Which isn't gonna be very fun, actually. I've never had any issues with the drivers either. I mean, I believe people when they complain about it. I just... Oh, yeah? I didn't know that. I did not know any of that, but it also explains a lot. Okay, that's all I need for that. Now I need to light up. That you're not wrong. Sometimes you do need to do that, which is irritating. That's all lit up. Should I get back to cutting the wool? I think I should. I need to at least finish this house today. Oh, is that my new fisherman? Coal. It's not exactly good. Sticks for emeralds. I do like that. That's gonna be easy. 2 coal, no fishing rod. Cool. Does suck. Alright, let's use the last bit of wheat here. Can you make some more babies? Go ahead. This guy read that like, okay, I'm good. Come on, grow wool faster! I think I can make 3 beds so far. Let's go do that. Let's go make 2 or 3 beds. Alright, let's see. We got 1 here. That is a block of coal. I didn't know that. Whoops. Way to screw that up. Alright, so we can make 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 4. I mean, that's 5 beds. That's actually a lot. Let me move all this wood stuff to the wood box. Make that the actual junk box. Get rid of all this. All that can stay. Alright, so that. Sticks. Yes, I am stupid. You're not stupid. I'm stupid. You're fine. But you probably should get some rest since it's late. Although I do enjoy you hanging around later, but it is late. Don't keep yourself up, because the last thing I need is your girlfriend beating my butt because I kept you up. I'm good. You can lurk. You can leave the stream on, but don't stay up. I don't need her hunting me down and you know. I know how this works. I know how this works. Yeah, pretty much. I'll just sleep on this bed. Because it's nighttime. Alright. I'm not done with this building, but it is fully functional. So that's good. Let me finish sprucing up the outside of it, and then I'm going to fish. Because I do have 2 pieces of string, I believe. So, I have 4. Oh, I'm richer than I thought. Nice. Monsters are safest when sleeping. Yeah. Alright, so I need... Nah, I'm not gonna fancify it. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, that's true. Cool, look at my fishermen getting stuck at their door because they're idiots. Sure. Oh. Like I said, if I get far enough someday, it will be a lot prettier than this. But nah. Oh, the shock trap? Yeah. Oh goody, I made this place for them to have jobs and all they're doing is having babies. I mean, it was a side effect I expected, but... You closed the door on my face. Whatever. Time to finally relax. Get some fishing done. Hey, buddy. Good to see you back. Yeah, it's pretty much a sex house. Children are the side effects of jobs. Yeah, I think that's what the government uses that as an excuse. Cat okay? Oh wow, that's not good. That's bad. Like that's not good. Oh, stop being a smart aleck. Just being, you know, consoling the sadness. Hopefully it wasn't that expensive. I haven't had an animal in forever. I forget how much the vet was even back in the day. Oh, well, that's not good. I'm sorry about that. I mean, it's worth it, you know. It's for a family member, but still. Still, that's rough. So sorry. Why? What happened? By the way, I've never owned cats. I've only had dogs. So. Oh. I mean, dogs are... Well, no. I shouldn't say that. Some dogs really like just chilling in the car, to be honest. Well, I'm sure, that's definitely not just the money, but obviously that's definitely weighing on you a bit. Is that was that Mauser? I can't remember how many cats you had. I don't remember if you had one or a couple. Ah, okay. No. Oh, was he? I mean, yeah, I guess he would be, yeah. Just remember, when he gets all better, you're gonna have to teach him Budokai Tenkaichi 3. So that he's ready for Tenkaichi 4. It's like I fished all the fish out of the water. There were none here. You gotta send me video proof that you take the Budokai case, you know, with the CD in it, and you wave it in front of him and go, "Mal, wanna play some Tenkaichi 3?" Guarantee you he gives you a reaction. Yeah. Nice pair of leather boots I don't need. What, call your face? Has he watched his master play it too many times? Is that what it is? I saw a somebody had a mod that they're not sharing that they modded in through the emulator. They modded in like Super Saiyan God Goku and Vegeta and stuff, and New Broly into that game. It looks so weird because they edited the models that were already in the game, you know? Oh, you were the mod? Yeah. It's not a Tenkai, it's a mod on the emulator side. I don't know much about it. I've found out recently people are modding the emulator so they can change things in certain games. Like, it's how they do it so that they can do like Gran Turismo 4 and 4K, you know, super ultra wide and all that stuff. And for Tenkaichi 3 and Budokai 3, people are modding in characters. Yeah, they're modding them in to make the roster even more ridiculous than it already was. I knew that they were doing some, but when I saw the guy's video, like, the way he set it up, he added the extra scrolling bars for the characters, how they did it in Tenkaichi 3. And he had like Beerus and Whis, and I don't know, he had probably 150 characters. It was ridiculous. Oh god, it's nighttime. Come on, fish. No. No. Oh, gotta go. Ah, I didn't know. I never really saw it till recently. Didn't even know that was a thing. Get out of my bed, bro. Alright. I'm hoping that this weekend we see more of that too. Since it's supposed to come out this year, I feel like we're gonna see something of it over the weekend. I don't know what to expect from the game, but I don't know. After Fighter Z, everybody loved that game, and for some reason I didn't. I'm kind of just... I don't like Fighter Z though, believe it or not. That game is gorgeous and stuff, but it's not... I mean, I think Saiyan feels the same way as me. It's not the kind of games we want, because it's not what we grew up with. Yeah, I actually agree. It is too Street Fighter-y. Like, I don't... If I want to play that, I'll just play Street Fighter. Like, I don't think the Dragon Ball characters belong in that scenario. It's really hard to emphasize how powerful they are in a game like that, to be honest, too. But, you know, our opinions don't matter because the game did really well. People loved it. So it is what it is. Yeah. This bed's coming with me to the fishing spot. So. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I really am sad about that game because I never could get into it. I just couldn't, no matter how hard I tried. And I was excited for it too when it got announced and everything, and I just couldn't. I don't even think I got very far in the story mode. Even though I like the concept of Android 21 and all that stuff. Jesus. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Like when I played Kakarot again for the stream, I loved Kakarot the first time. And I still do now, but I did realize that while they did certain scenes incredible and better than the anime, they also, for having so much content and like trying to hit most of the side stories, some of the parts in the main story, I feel like they just dropped the ball on. Like really hard dropped the ball on. It's almost like the developers just looked at that part and they're like, it's not important. You know, just do an explosion effect or something and, you know, we're good. I mean, yeah, right now I'm trying to, I've been spending some time going through old footage. I'm trying to make shorts through, my old gameplay. It wasn't an original plan, but it takes a long time to do that. But yeah, that's actually really funny. I wanted to do something for Yamcha, but there wasn't any good parts in Kakarot for Yamcha. There wasn't. Like, it made me sad. Even when he got... Okay, so when he died in the Saiyan Saga, I can still do one for that, and I thought about it. But like, when he gets his butt kicked by the androids, they almost completely skip over it. Like, you hear an explosion and you go there and Yamcha's already out, and they like make it seem like his role was completely unimportant. They just ragdoll him too. Like in the anime, you get to see Yamcha fight Luz, get blasted through the chest, but no, in Kakarot they're just like, oh, it's Yamcha, he lost. All right, just get him a sensu bean, you know. No big deal. This is a shame, man. I don't like Yamcha. I never have. That's not the problem. I just feel bad for his character being the gag die character. It just really sucks. But in a twisted sense, like they gave him a shape-shifting best friend, which I also think is a little bit. I think there's a lot that goes into that if you think about it. Since he's a womanizer and stuff, it's just a little weird that he gets Puar as his best friend. It is, right? It's definitely sus. Like, you know. Puar can't live without him. What the heck are those two doing behind closed doors, you know? Man, what a day. It was stormy here earlier. I wasn't actually going to stream. I was going to go ahead and take my break today early. Because there's literally freaking lightning going everywhere. Yeah. That's very true. Yeah, he did. He turns into a bunny girl, and Master Roshi nearly dies in the room, like, cause he keeps having nosebleeds, cause he has to try to like look at Puar and look at him like a fighter instead of as a girl. He was, cause yeah, he was Master Roshi was trying to get ready for the Tournament of Power, and he knew there were gonna be hot girls there everywhere, so he was terrified. That's what I'm saying. You know, I feel like Puar and Yamcha got some shit going on behind closed doors. Yeah, Beerus has got the hots for Chila, that's true. Yeah, well, we go by that logic. Beerus is also actually scared of Broly. That means more to me. Like, in all honesty, to see Beerus actually be afraid, because the only other person Beerus is afraid of is the Omni King. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure they are setting that up to make some kind of side fight where Beerus and Broly fight for her, which would be so weird. Because, like, unless they do something to make Chilai like Beerus as well, I don't see it going anywhere. I'm just waiting. I want the Moro arc to come out so we can get some answers. Because they're going to do it a little different from the manga. I already know it. And now I want Beast Gohan to fight Broly because I can't accept that he's stronger than Broly. I just can't be. It can't be. No. I can't accept that Beast Gohan is stronger than Gogeta. That I also can't accept that either. No. There's just no way. I don't care how bad Toriyama wants to put Gohan on the pedestal again. Drives me bonkers. it's not only that he studies ants, the bro, like, literally stopped training for, what, like a decade? And all of a sudden, I know he's got latent power, but all of a sudden he's able to, like, freaking go super ridiculous? No. Don't get me wrong. Let me backtrack this a little bit. Piccolo apparently being as strong as Super Saiyan God, I'm okay with that. I'm so okay with that. I don't have any problem with that at all. Piccolo deserves more love. Hell, I wish Toriyama would do like an arc where Demon King comes back and somehow makes him more stronger, you know, with his current build. And they gotta deal with the Demon King Piccolo again. I know that sounds cheesy, but I think it would be awesome. Like they gotta beat the shit out of him. Or like, part of me's also wanted Garlic Jr. to come back from the dead zone. Like super pissed and super strong. Yes, I pray for Cooler too. He's been asked, and so has like in interviews with Funimation and Toei. That's actually a question that comes up a lot. And the problem with Cooler is that the way he's explained it and the way that the companies have explained it, because of Frieza and his change, like with gold and I guess with this new black shit or whatever. Technically Cooler, it's hard to make him exist because in Cooler's movies it basically clearly states that Cooler is superior to his brother in every way. King Piccolo Gold. Oh, that just sounds messed up. I know we can make all the forms we want, but if you understand the hierarchy of Frieza's race, like, King Cold was strong. I mean, we technically don't ever know how strong he is. But we know he's strong. But even King Cold knew that Frieza was stronger than him. And vice versa, when Cooler was created, he was stronger than Frieza. So they don't know how to work Cooler into the actual canon. Then there's that whole debacle with Cooler's second form, his second master form. Because you got to remember, Cooler started in his technically his final form, and then he transformed into. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's cool, but I don't know the name of it. It's possible. A lot of people think that Cooler is being saved for a rainy day. As in, like, if they need a popularity boost because they're aware of how popular Cooler is. Because there's a huge difference between Cooler and Frieza. I mean, Frieza likes to rule and stuff. Cooler likes to fight. Like, it makes them very different in terms of how they are. Actually, it makes Cooler a lot more like Goku. But anyway, it's possible, Saiyan. I mean, look, Broly's canon now, you know? So anything's possible. I always wanted Broly to be canon. I still don't care what anyone says. I love the old Broly too. I don't care. I know people go, oh, he sucks compared to the new ones. Like, no. The old one is awesome too. He's a freak of freaking nature. I do like the new Broly that gets to be on the good side, but old Broly's awesome. In fact, I think because the multiverse is here, oh my god. I mean, maybe. You know what I realized, though? You know what I realized? Other characters, like, you know what would have been funny? Like, they should have had a Rayleigh go to the Tournament of Power. you imagine Aurelia in the Tournament of Power against Jiren? She's like, I'm gonna use 100 times stronger cannon. It's funny you say that about Chaozu. I also feel like people like they did it to Piccolo. I'm hoping Tien also gets some kind of buff here soon, like randomly somewhere, whether it be in the show when it continues or in like another movie. Because Tien, he's a character they could totally make stronger if they want to. It's not like Krillin or Yamcha where they're gonna have to pull some ridiculous strings, you know, to make him stronger. I don't want my favorite Tien moment to be him tri-beaming Cell for 2.5 minutes, although that was pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. He grows a fourth eye. He grows a fourth eye that always knows where Goku is at all times. Ugh. Oh, you made that weird real fast. Quality. It's like a with. I do too. Like, that's what I'm saying. With a win. I mean, you know, they gave that to Master Roshi for sure during the Tournament of Power. I don't think anybody expected Roshi to. All the characters got a little bit of a win in Tournament of Power, but I think like Roshi's, for example, was pretty boss. Master Chef. Man, all this talk, I really want the anime to catch up. I want the next. Hell, if it's even called Super, I have no idea. It probably is, but. Because I read all the manga, but I don't. Because of some choices they made, I don't think the anime is going to be the same. I think it's going to be different. It's going to be one of those scenarios they have to change a few things. Wow, I haven't gotten a single enchant book yet. Awesome. They're going to have to, because, I mean, like the Gohan movie did seem a little like last minute, but I also know that in Toriyama's older years now, he really is trying to fight for what he originally wanted, which is why we got that movie in the first place. He really wants Gohan to be what he was supposed to be, which was the Goku replacement. But I'm pretty sure that there's probably an issue with that in terms of you can't just drop Goku's character. Like, pretty sure Toei, Funimation, all of them are against it. Like, it's one of those things. I think Broly only came back because, you know, they need more canon Saiyans, and Broly was a Saiyan that wasn't canon, but technically was easy to bring back. It's the only reason why I think he brought him back. And then, of course, Toriyama didn't like how the original Broly went, so he made them all kind of good and whatever. Which I'm okay with, it's fine. That's a better ending, because it means he gets to stick around. Yep. Oh yeah, I don't know if you knew that, Sky, but yeah, Toriyama went through a lot of strife. Like the Cell Saga, he wanted Gohan to replace Goku. Goku died for a reason. He was supposed to go off, and you know that was actually supposed to be the end of Dragon Ball Z, and Gohan would be the guy that would replace Goku, and he was all powerful. And unfortunately, it wasn't just the fans. It was like Funimation and stuff that didn't like it. So they were like, nah, we can't end like this. It just doesn't work. And people hate the Boo Saga, but I mean, it is terrible. I'll admit it's not great, but it does have some of my favorite moments. So it's just hard for me to complain about it. It has some of my favorite characters too, so I can't really. Yeah, there's that too. Like, Super made a lot of things canon. Exactly, that haven't happened yet. Like, you know, they took, I don't remember what episode it was, but he made it clear, like, oh yeah, and by the way, Oob is alive, and he's like super strong, and he lives in a village. I'm waiting to see what they do with Oob, because, I mean, he's supposed to be insanely strong too. And then yeah. And then, of course, I also hope, a lot of people hope Super Saiyan 4 is still a thing. We're all pretty sure that Super Saiyan 4 doesn't exist because of Toriyama. Because he doesn't like it. But I'm sure that if Saiyan is still around, he agrees with me. Super Saiyan 4, in most Dragon Ball fans' eyes, is still one of the best transformations ever. Too much of a... I've never even heard that before. A furry thing? I mean, I could see it. I never really looked at it that way. I mean, even today, like even right now in 2023, people still create Super Saiyan 5s, and they always look the same. It's the, like, upgraded, longer-haired, crazy version of 4. Like, nobody stopped doing that, you know? And even in, a lot of people that make, like, fighting videos and stuff like that, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, the fusion of the two, always beats Super Saiyan God version. Yeah, troll doll hair. Yeah. Very true. Oh, yeah, so you do know. Yeah, yep, the white hair. Very close to. Oh, imagine that. Ultra Instinct. Well, the reality is, Goku went Super Saiyan 3. It's not like the God form and all that. That's just a different type of transformation. But technically, there's no rules that say that there is no Super Saiyan 4. You know what I mean? He just hasn't found it yet. As it is, I feel like another thing they're going to try to do is Super Saiyan God level 3 or whatever, and basically like just make the hair really long. Because they seem to be, like, Ultra Instincts are really weird. Even when he has the mastered version, he's still not fully using it. So I feel like that's not really here to stay. I feel like that's just he's gonna have Ultra Instinct in like super dire moments or something. It's kind of like becoming Goku's cheese. Which I mean, yeah. Oh, like Kaioken with it. I mean, yeah. I mean, that could do it. The problem is Ultra Instinct is starting to get into that like Superman Gold era stuff. When you listen to the explanation of it, it starts to become hard to fathom how you would get stronger than that. Like every time we always say, oh, Super Saiyan 3, how do you get stronger than that? Super Saiyan God, how do you get stronger than that? Ultra Instinct, though, is actually a little different. Because, like, it's no longer even you. It's just like, oh, your body is prepared for every scenario. It automatically knows how to do everything. Like, you can't really get better than that. It's kind of crazy. I mean, you could get physically stronger. That's always true, but I have an issue with that because it's like it's irrelevant if your body knows how to react to everything in the universe. Essentially, it just doesn't matter. It's like that argument about the Flash because people don't understand how powerful, like actually how broken the Flash actually is. Because people don't realize that to be that fast, it also takes a certain amount of energy or power. So you could argue that the Flash is insane when you understand what he truly is. Like if he can hit you at Mach 10, that's gonna come with some, level of force. It's not just speed, you know what I mean? Oh well, I've been fishing for a while here. I didn't get any books, but I almost have a stack of cod, which is cool. I'm gonna probably throw that in the oven. But a lot of people think his power accommodates his speed. I mean, yeah, I get that. I get that, and the problem is that I think that when it this is why I had an issue in the group chat a while back about comparing power levels and having to complain about universes and stuff. There are just simple objective rules that you can follow when you compare people, and like the Flash, for example. Most people look at him as just fast. They literally think he's weak because he's just fast. And it's like, I don't think you understand like physics. For him to be that fast, he must have excessive amounts of power, and like he can turn that into different types of power. Thus, he's actually way more broken than people understand. It's actually why I like I don't know if you've seen the show Invincible on Amazon. But when Omni-Man goes to kill the heroes of the Earth, their version of the Flash, he was literally beating the crap out of Omni-Man while he was getting killed. And Omni-Man literally takes nukes, asteroids to the face. That means that guy was hitting him with such incredible force before he died that if Omni-Man wasn't crushing his skull, he would have killed him. But he was doing all that with sheer speed. So it's like, oh no, nobody's dissing Ultra Instinct. Not at all. It's Ultra Instinct's broken. Completely broken. Yep. That's what I'm saying, though. You understand it. Like, most people don't. There are a lot of people that do things like I'm not a Flash fan, not by a long shot, but I hate when the Flash gets compared to someone and then immediately loses for some dumb reason. So I'm like, do you even realize, like, I know he's a fictional character, but do you comprehend what he represents? Like, I mean, in the world of superheroes, that he's stacked. Same with, like, what was the X-Men's equivalent, Quicksilver or whatever? Same concept. Like, the dude is stacked. Although, to be fair, in the X-Men stuff, because of magic? I forgot about that. That's funny. I forgot about that. I don't know. I can go on all day about that stuff. Like when you, I hate when people are biased to their favorite characters, because I think you should have a favorite character and that's cool. But I've heard some weird stuff that just drives me nuts. Like for example, none of the characters we're talking about could beat SpongeBob, and I hate to admit that because I fucking hate SpongeBob. But you know, that dude literally erased an entire universe. You're not messing with SpongeBob. He's got gag character written all over him. Yeah, that's gag characters for you. They just auto win, man. What do you do? See, that's tough. I think SpongeBob, I forget, there's an episode, you know when he draws those evil like when he tries to draw, what is that thing? The draw lookalike SpongeBob, that when he uses the pencil that makes things come to life. Doodle Bob, yeah. So, it's like the third time or fourth time he makes Doodle Bob. Well, he makes him, and then he does, I forget the episode, but he makes it so Doodle Bob can't be erased. And Doodle Bob is, evil. So, he's like running around destroying the world. SpongeBob has to erase the entire known, like, multiverse in order to get rid of Doodle Bob. And I think he, like, talks to God or something to bring everything back. Which is like a super gag move. Like, that means that anything he fights, he could just, the same as the Omni King in Dragon Ball. He can just erase the universe. Just look up, I don't know the specifics. It was a long time ago. Look up SpongeBob erases the universe or some shit like that, and you'll find it. Yeah, SpongeBob's nuts, dude. You can't beat SpongeBob. I mean, on the plus side, he's inherently a good person. So luckily, when you put him up against people, he technically wouldn't kill most of them. But that being said, if he was in like a fight or something, I mean, he's gonna probably win. Yeah, he's got the weakness of if he's out of the water, but the dude can do like ridiculously stupid things that he shouldn't be able to do, thus he'd win. That's why I got upset those weeks, a few weeks ago when I was talking about the battling stuff, because like, you came up to me and you said, who would win, Broly or SpongeBob? I'm gonna immediately say SpongeBob, and I'm not gonna like the answer, but that's the reality. When you're a gag, you're a gag. Oh, he has a brain, therefore he can be a chump. I mean, yeah, if we go down that logic, I mean, you're not wrong. You could argue some of the great, like, you could argue you could kill Golden Superman if you could get, like, somehow a snipe shot on him. From the other side of the universe, maybe. I don't know. And there you go. Kids, if you didn't know, that is the strongest character ever. Is Prime Golden Superman. He should have never been created. I hate his existence.
That's just American writers going, we need to make the most powerful thing in fictional universes. No, not even magic works on Prime Superman. He's immune to everything. He literally shouldn't have been written. Like, he's just... Yeah, exactly. I hate it. Like, he's what do they call it? Like, they wrote him to just he was created back when anime started to blow up in the West, and DC wanted to create a viable character. And I'm talking like back when here in the West we were starting to absorb Dragon Ball and Naruto and like Yu Yu Hakusho, and it was growing up. And then this was during the time when comics were starting to decline. So they basically wrote what was called the Prime Universe, which is canon. And this is what takes place after Superman goes through all the stuff like Lois's death and all this other stuff. He basically he becomes more than a god. Like it doesn't. I can't even explain. With his mind, he can create and destroy universes at will, and like his body is as big as the entire universe, but he has like a avatar version of himself, which is the version he uses to fly around, which is his regular self to us. Like, I can't even. It's mindfuck. Like, he's. That was the Western answer to anime. They're like, oh well, here, top this, which. Yeah, he does. To be fair, though, in the DC universe, there's a lot of magic that people don't see because that stuff never really came to the movies. Like, the movies never ever get past him and things like Doomsday or Lex Luthor. Like, you have to get past all of that, and then you realize that Superman's not that strong. But sadly, none of that stuff ever goes that far. So, in Western culture, Superman is just a beast. Which, I mean, he is. It's not really fair. But when they created Prime Superman, I was done. I can't. I remember the first time I heard about it, and then I looked into it, and I could not believe how strong he was. It just should have never been made. Because he is the ultimate, like, slap in the face you ever want to joke around with your friends about characters fighting each other, and somebody says Prime Superman, and that's it. It's just over. Like, not even SpongeBob could beat him. He's got a counter for everything. I don't like that. I don't like auto win characters. I don't like. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Like, gag characters are one thing. And certain gag characters, even though they're like broken, you can put them somewhere, like on a tier. Like, you could put them against things, and things would be surprising. But like, nah, Prime Superman just definitely. I'm trying to remember what his feats are, and like the moment he became Prime Superman, the first thing he did was snap his fingers. Every evil person, or a person with mostly evil thoughts in the universe, all disintegrated. Or in the entire multiverse, excuse me. He systematically erased evil in 1 second. That was like the first thing he did. Which, by the way, is like also incredibly messed up. But, you know. Oh yeah, he Thanos. I mean, he Thanos snapped on crack though. He did it through the multiverse, not just our universe. But it's complicated because he's the way he did his spell. I don't know how you call it. I mean, pretty much, I guess. I don't know the gist of it. Like, he just did it. But like I said, his was specific. His was like, well, you know, if you're evil, you're Audi 5000. If you have mostly evil thoughts, you're disintegrated. Like, when he did it, he killed like gods and stuff. Like he just straight up, that's how powerful he is. So not only did he have the ultimate power that can't be beat, but he got rid of anyone that could have ever opposed him in a blink of an eye. So what did he even need that power for in the first place? And on top of that, once he gained that power, he became immortal. I think he did things like he had to fight death because death is the oldest thing in the universe, and he will now outlive death. None of this shit ever makes any sense. It's so complicated. I think he like had to rebuild Earth and just a bunch of other crazy stuff that just is out there. Like, if you ever get bored and you just want to see how much you hate it, if you look into the stories of it, it gets really boring. Like, that series is boring because once he gets rid of everybody, there's no one to fight. There's no one to... It's just a universe of good people. Like, that's it. And it's kind of like he has a few side stories where he saves galaxies or something from something that's going to take them out, but it's pretty... It's like, okay, why am I here? This is a happy universe. There's no point in being here. Now, you be careful with that Teen Titans stuff. Unless you're talking about just the show. If you get into the comics, they don't have a good ending. So, and that stuff's pretty much canon. Well, you're in for a bumpy ride then. Yeah. It's the problem with the DC. DC's just gotten so dark, and it used to be good. Like when they were doing it for the movies with Batman, it was good. But I think that's how they feel they need to compete. It's just getting really dark. So, I mean, if you really like them, you should just tread lightly. Alright. Well, it's been 5 long hours of digging and building and all kinds of stuff. I think it's a good time to put away the shovel. It's crazy because I'm going to be taking a break for the next few days, so it's just going to be a little weird. Like I said, since I've been streaming for a while now. But it's going to be nice. Today was really nice. I like the fact that a bunch of people came back that I haven't seen in a while. It really helped. It was really nice. Definitely been a stressful few days. It has not been well. I'm glad that it's going to be ending on a better note. But yeah, I'm gonna get off here and relax. I do want to thank everybody who showed up and all the lurkers. You guys are awesome. As usual. Thanks to you, those of you that resubscribed. I appreciate that too. It means a lot. We got a lot done today. I mean, I was able to dig down in the mine shaft and made a new side mine. Gonna slowly mine this out as we slowly play this. Yeah, I had 2 people resubscribe today and it didn't show up, so I'm gonna look at the thing later. I don't know why it's not showing up for that. Everything else showed up, but that wasn't, and I'm not sure why. But yeah, I got the mine opened up, and then I was able to complete the walls, which is really nice. So they don't look as bad. I mean, they're gonna look this bad for a little while, but This is a long project. I'm just gonna be playing this and slowly building this up as I play my main games. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here and relax. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. You know, I do want to see how this goes. I hope this world doesn't bug out like the last one, and of course, I'll be really excited if ray tracing comes out. I won't restart, but that would make me definitely want to start the actual server where all the people play on a lot quicker. That would be cool. Anyway, thanks you guys a lot. I appreciate all of you, especially you, Sky. It was good seeing you again. It's been a while. I really enjoyed the conversation. And like I said, it's kind of cool to see you and Chaz had a lot in common. You kids and your smart AI stuff. But anyway, I'm going to get off here. You guys have a good night. Just be good. Let me get off here and relax. My brain's fried. You too, Saiyan. I hope Mauser is okay. That is very terrifying to see your cat slowly turn into a alien. Alright, yeah, I'll put that on as soon as I get off here. Anyway. Later, kiddos.